consume 150 milligrams, and then I'm wondering why it's not working.
Yeah.
It's like, you gotta drink it.
Gotta, gotta,
And
gotta.
my ADD is like,
Six.
oh, but I'm doing something. That can wait. I'll have a drink after this, and then an hour and a half later.
Hey, you know that caffeine that you use to make certain that you're functional? Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Alright. Barokatir is Barokahir. Okay. Hmm. Let's start off today with going gambling. Ah, dang it. Ugh.
Barokitir, Void Trader Extraordinaire, now at your service.
Have I never used the Machete Wraith? Huh. 19 2.133 211. 15 1.931. So the Machete Wraith is just the better of the two. By a long shot. Interesting. It's not the best overall, but... Huh. Neat. Alright. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it.
There, I am now streaming. Gross.
Yay!
This box is a lot like Expedition to the Void. You never know what to expect.
Whoops you.
Beep bop beep bop da bop
And I
bop
can't hear
bop
you
bop.
good. Oh god. So what I've done is I've gone through the modifiers to add a whole bunch of stuff on,
Mm-hmm.
as well as a whole bunch of skulls. So like, I have permanent night vision now.
I see.
I have infinite ammo. I have much better shields. Oh god, this is disorienting. Because the screen is green,
Mm-hmm.
I can't make out the colors on the doors.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You've enabled colorblind. Not colorblind mode, just being colorblind.
But
Everything
it's
is
also
this.
blurry. It's
Colorblind with
green blurry.
cataracts.
Yeah, and lights are super bright. I thought it would be helpful because this mission is ass and dark.
Mm-hmm.
It's made it worse. How is this possible?
Yeah, damn, I've never used the Machete Wraith. Weird. And yet, that makes a better machete. Weird.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I logged on to the game. Now I get to play it.
Why is it all Ultramarines? Ultramarines, Ultra Elites. That's a different thing.
Yeah, what? Jimmy Space? Why are they blue?
This is so disorienting. Holy shit, that worked. So I was doing that just to get this skull.
Ah.
Because you have to run here on heroic or thing,
Mhm.
the legendary. I just did it in remix and put my shields up really high. I was still taking shit amounts of damage, but still, it helped.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Star Song. Hello.
We like Star Song. They
You
are
do?
cool.
Who's Star Song? Why are you Star Song? Yeah, I have to do a balanced version of all of these. I want to get...
Balanced diet.
Yes. Yeah, I'll see if I can do a arcane compression. Primary compression. I hear that one's really silly to use. So I'll farm that out.
My daughter. She has changed herself so much. I barely know. Must you go?
It's just a normal name where you come from? Yeah, exactly. It's just a normal name. However, yeah. Victoric or Claus. Ooh. Hey, no, you give me the option to use my own stuff.
An honor to serve.
Oh god, I must have hit a wrong skull. Because instead of Flood, I just entered this hangar room, right? And I'm up above where they can't get me. All the Floods down below are Sword Elites.
What the heck?
And all of them just started shouting at me once they saw me. And I'm in night vision, so they're actually like... I can kind of see them.
Yeah.
Hello, Star Song.
Star Song! He's playing the more entertaining game today. As always, actually.
All hung-how needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood sport? Today we're going to find a way under Ryoko's captain ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams.
Oh, I brought the wrong chroma.
Take out those security notes. Ryoko already knows they're coming. Don't let him see from where.
This night vision effect, though.
Coming. We're about to be swarmed.
I have to look at the skulls. I genuinely don't know why there's so many sword elites.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't. Oh god, that's one thing to fix in this game. It's always fun to chill with you two. Nothing else. Yes. Alright, I might want to swap these over to like the Talons or something like that. If I'm not going up against the Corpus. But anyways, the thing that they need to fix is when you're using the railjack, you can very easily blind yourself.
Are there brutes? There's not supposed to be brutes in Halo 1.
What are your skulls?
It must be. And also, the Flood and the Covenant aren't attacking each other. I must have turned on a skull by accident.
Oh yeah, they do
Or-
bring. They do have that skull now that enemies don't target each other.
Actually, I think what might have happened is when you do remix, it says that 3 skulls are always on no matter what. And I bet one of them is that one. That one, so they don't target each other. And that the enemies have been randomized, because that is also a skull.
Okay.
Hit it with the forward artillery.
I thought I was just going crazy, and like I maybe those, a couple of them were always there, the sword ones, but no.
Oh, use the forward artillery to decloak.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
How is Star Song?
How is the Star Song? Actually, pretty bad. And Region came in and implemented more taxes.
Cover me. 10 of them.
Ah, that's an American problem. Well, it's not taxes. It's just unnecessary expenses. With no explanation.
I'm trying to concentrate. What have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Orioku, what was yours is now ours. What do we have here? Ship's captain? I'm ready for a challenge. For you, Captain.
What's the point of using Chroma if I'm not activating Vex armor? That's like having a ham and cheese sandwich and taking off the bread.
You, be a dear and get those cryo cans for me.
Yeah, you like breadless crust.
I've got my hands full.
Yum.
Crust sandwich.
I do love duck feed sandwich.
Well, you are a gobbler of seed.
That's Noctua. I'm the throggler of meat. Don't even know what that means, but here we are.
The grapefruit gagger.
The grapefruit. The grapefruit gobbler.
Gobbling these grapefruits?
Yes.
But there's 5 of them. Everyone loves an odd number.
True.
Everything we need to make
Like 3 boobs.
No. I'm fine. Had a rough day at work. I'm sorry to hear that. It is hot, but can I enjoy some free time? At least true. And you guys? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How's the silver?
I'm good. I'm enjoying the night version is showing the shape of the ship, and it's kind of cool because you can't see it normally.
Yeah.
Where was the person shooting at me?
And Star Song then goes into me eating crustless bread. So you take a slice of bread, remove the bread, and eat the crust. Absolutely. It's the best part.
Yeah, throw away the bread. Who eats bread? Just eat the crust.
Ugh. Bread has carbs in it. And don't you know, carbs give you wonderful hips. I can't do that. I'm not responsible enough to have luscious, large hips. I'd get pregnant. But you're a guy.
we come.
Life, finds a way.
You're having an Asper.
Ugh. That's what everyone says. When I was younger and a lot more androgynous looking, I could rock a dress. Then testosterone hit me like 3 trucks tied together. Wouldn't change it. I have been cursed with unfortunately being very comfortable in my skin.
Gates held shut.
Oh, getting pregnant from bread would also be wild. No, see, you eat the bread crust, and then they breed your crust, and then... It's a series of unfortunate events. Or fortunate. The human with the dragon skin. Hey, we don't talk about the fact that I act... it's like, for everything I can do as a human, I'm comfortable. But my god, if you gave me the ability to be a dragon, I'd be a dragon. Sorry. Fuck you, humanity. I never knew you. You'd give up your humanity in a heartbeat. You're gonna be a dragon. That's like asking, oh yeah, hey, you over there. Do you want $1 million? Like, yes? $1 million? Even rubles, that's enough to buy a sandwich in America.
With no strings attached.
Yeah, with no strings attached. Like, bam. I don't even have to be one of the weird magic dragons that could do shape-shifting and other shit.
Which? How should we do it this time?
Let's make it messy.
So why are we fighting Ryuku again? Honey, I want it. Hold on. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a quote. In quotations. You're having me say it? Horrible. Honey, I want a parent test. I bet you had bread again. The baby isn't from me. There we go. Okay. So it's two people talking. Got it.
When you're caked up.
When you're absolutely caked up.
When you've got so many buns in the oven.
I got a bakery and a bun in the oven. How'd you pull that off? It doesn't help that my character's wearing a hoodie of all things. So it's like, hey, bud. Cake is even worse. Oh, no.
Let me just see what achievements I need left.
What would cake do? You know what? I don't want to know. Because my brain immediately went to DeviantArt Sonic, and I just kind of want to die now. Oh, real one's over here. I don't want to raise a dragon, I want to be a dragon. I don't want to be responsible for another's life. I already have 3 cats I take care of. And tolerate. You don't know, you don't eat much cake? Fair, that's fair. You would switch to a cartoon pony too, even though having hands, not having hands might suck. That's a price that you're willing to pay for a good clopping. I mean, who said that? What?
It was...
The patient hand.
Patch him up.
Oh. I don't know. I've said a couple times that if I was to go in and actually make an MLP Sona, it would probably be a changeling, because I'm just indecisive about my character's appearances. Something will come along like, I want to tweak this little bit. And it's like, oh, well, weren't you... Hey, didn't you have, like, green skin last time? Canonically, my character is slightly a polymorph. Got to turn on the AC. It was getting toasty. Also, Star Song, would you argue that MLP ponies, the Earth ponies, should have alchemy from Full Metal Alchemist to help balance things out? Because I would argue that. Arcanes. Oh. On aim, point 2 explosion radius.
My own bone and blood scoured from me.
100% damage plus 5.5 ammo efficiency. Okay. I'm gonna be running these for a while.
Thought you wanted something. Must you go?
Alright. Where's compression? Compression. Diddle 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 diddle. There you are. They get plant magic in Gen 5. Oh, well. I would know that if I had any inclination about Gen 5. Unfortunately, I barely know Gen 4, and that's by a proximity to silver. Not the same as alchemy, but close enough. Okay. Well, I'm glad they do something, instead of like, haha, and here we have the magicless serfs. Here we have the working weather class. And here we have the nobles. Get wrecked. It's like, oh. I see. Not sure if you like it? Okay. We'll swap this over to a more standardized secondary. I keep wanting the Segek Prime to be good. It's not good. He says, equipping the Segek Prime.
There we go.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. That gives me an absolute insane amount of energy. Rage? Why do you have rage? Oh, because you don't have...
Let's see.
What the heck? Now I'm confused. What am I doing here? Oh, this... Okay, I now know what I was doing here. Let's... They can instantly grow plants like in the way that they want, like giant roots, flowers, giant fruits, mixing fruits or flavors into one or more. They have the power of plant tentacles. They have the power of the green. There we go. Yeah, that has Nourish on it. Let's grab battery as well, because funny numbers go all the way up. What am I doing here? Basically every Warframe player at some point. Yeah? Well, so, one of the things, Starsong, that I've constantly been, like, looking around with, I've been toying with for a while of literally getting a second Chroma Prime just to have a Chroma without Umbral mods on it. That's it. Because he's my weapons platform. I really like using the weapons in this game. So, this is what I do. Warframe? True, Warframe. Ah, yeah, the Earth Ponies. They could grow a giant field of giant poisonous plants if they would want to. How could they? And yes, Warframe. Where was I?
Warframe is good.
Wait, no, that's green. This is the green side, isn't it? I need red, unfortunately. Ugh, God, the lighting in this dojo area sucks. Oh, actually, I need to leave.
I don't really want this on infinite ammo, but whatever.
Starsong says that they are very far at the beginning and have no idea what is going on all of the time. That's fair. That's very fair, and seeing stuff from my perspective is not going to help other people learn what to do, because mastery rank isn't really the best way of showcasing completion. Oh, actually, that's the best way of showing completion. Come here, you. Main quests. I'm just here for the love of the game by this point. Or here's the worst thing I could do. Equipment, orbiter appearance. No, wrong one. It was landing craft.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
We'll keep that equipped. Actually, really need to run Orokin Eye more often. That's a really good one. This only means stuff to people who understand what it is. I am this far into Warframe. This means nothing to everyone outside of that level of Warframe. That is how far into Warframe I am. This is a problem. This is not bragging rights. This is a problem. Yeah, that looks stupid. Perfect. Oh, and, it's new to them? Okay, yeah. Plants everywhere, but they can only fix it. Oh, no. They have to manually fix their mistakes. Oh, no, the repercussions of their actions! You play with the guy. You play the guy with the electric guitar and the ink one, and can do basically everything. Not really good ones to start with. Yeah. You nailed it on the head. So, one with the guitar, the one with the guitar, Temple, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. Didn't really jive with his kit, so haven't really looked into him too much. And then there was Foley, the ink one. And my feelings, first of all, I come from a very old Warframe sessions, so Foley literally feels like dev kit the Warframe to me, and that just irks me. I am irked by it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really good and really strong Warframes. Where are my talons? Do I not have... Oh my god, I don't have a set of talons. I don't... Well, I do, but I don't have a set of Mark IV talons. I have Zekti Photors. Guys, I might be stupid.
Oh.
Shit, okay, I guess I stick with the Mark IV talons. Not talons, Photors. Alright. Navigation.
Yeah, the AI is cooked in this game.
Oh no.
My god. The Wraith was stuck facing exactly like opposite of me, but its turret cannon was still firing at me. Which makes no sense.
Aren't we all at some point? We are all cooked. We all are. We all roast down here.
For some reason, punching stuff in this makes like a bullet looking thing. It's weird.
Oh, it... yeah, it took away my... Okay. Mistakes were made.
I'm just messing around in remix mode. See about skulls. Because why not?
Yeah. Okay, something killed me.
And it is more or less custom games.
Cool.
For campaign. Like, I do actually want to do a playthrough of this game on normal, heroic, or legendary. This is just being silly and also getting skulls.
Yeah.
I only have like 2 left, so I figured just get them done.
Oh, get back here. I am fighting the terrain as much as I am fighting the enemy. I forgot. The railjack here is just bad. I swear they made the railjack loadouts for this game mode a meme if you don't bring your own.
Hello, Reborn. It's funny because like you're not supposed to be fighting the flood yet. You don't even know about them yet.
What's a flood? I don't know. What's the matter with you? Not what I asked. Hey, you get back here.
Supply transports. Destroy their compound and send them running. Cargo destroyed. Pilot weapon setting inside.
Whee!
Whoever thought it was a good idea to put waypoint markers on invisible enemies is crazy.
Give chase.
Where's the enemies? Wouldn't you like to know? I really would, actually. Well, good for you.
They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's
Spell unlocked, temperamental. And then
I'm temperamental. Nope. Can't see it. Ra-ba-ba-da-da.
man, the needle rifle is so good.
Yeah. Oh, yes!
Calm down, Elite.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
You know, for some reason in Halo Infinite, the elites don't like the jackals.
They're honorless. Maidenless?
Like how the jackals always comment and hate the grunts. The elites hate the jackals.
They're honorless and maidenless?
There's even some dialogue, an elite says, like, around a grunt and a jackal, I hope the humans get you first, Kid Yar. And then the grunt is like, that's big talk for you, Split Lip. Or something like that.
I'm glad they
I
all
enjoy that
hate
kind of
each
banter.
other.
Yes.
Fighting. I've just found something.
The jackals just want to be paid. The grunts don't really want to be there.
Get those goods.
But the elites do.
Yeah.
We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted to go to Shred.
They get off on the violence.
Honor demands
They just
that
call
I'm
it
here.
honor instead of horny.
Yeah.
Here.
What is it when you're horny for food? You mean hungry, right? I guess while I'm streaming, for Star Song, is there any explanations you think I could give to help you with your progression through the early stages of the game?
A good captain always goes
Like, what's a kilometer?
toward a good captain.
Why do so many people say I should ignore Cetus? And why do some people turn around and say, oh wait, Cetus is actually really important?
DD's nuts.
Be a dear
Yes.
and get those cryo cans for me. I've got my hands full.
Are you horny for food?
You mean hungry?
Hello, Cass. No, Reborn was saying horny for food.
Not really, just haven't played in a while. Okay.
Peanut butter jar.
Why are you taking your pants off? Ooh, is that peanut butter?
How you doing, Cass? I'm trying Halo Remixed, which is basically custom games. We're keeping.
Glorious angel.
He finds it so boring, it's putting him to sleep.
Get in that ransom.
Yeah, so there's flood on this bonus mission where there's not supposed to be. There's skulls that modify in this mode that you can't turn off that randomize the enemies. I'm explaining to people watching.
Yeah.
And also it makes it so Flood and Covenant are not hostile to each other. Yeah, it randomizes the enemy spawns too. So like, there's an absurd amount of sword elites running around.
Blow the mat coils to get that gate open.
Trying to get this skull. This part's kind of finicky. There you go. I got all the skulls in the game.
Yay! Time to uninstall.
You should know that now. I'm not even your choice.
By the way, you're playing Abyss right now. Can still hear you guys. Cool! I have no clue what Abyss is, but cool!
I don't know why Master Chief just randomly said no. With no other dialogue. Made in Abyss.
Made in Abyss. Oh yeah, they're...
That one's for
aren't they
kids.
getting another season? I like how we went to two different sides of it. It's like, oh, that's for kids, isn't it? Like, like, meanwhile,
It
me.
teaches them how to cook.
It does. The Abyss is a culinary arts all along.
You will not get a second chance.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanao.
Let's see. Okay, so you get 15 tokens if you do the normal mission. But if you do Steel Path, you get 18. Yeah, no, there's no reason to do this on Steel Path. Oof, gross. It's a roguelike ego shooter where you can stack effects on top of each other until you clear entire areas without even looking. Ah. Makes sense to me. Yeah, sorry.
Bless.
No, I do not need blessing. I need to be destroyed. Cosmically. Ah.
Oh, do you want me to summon Jesus? from South Park?
Jesus. Jesus loves you. Jesus, do you love me? No, you lie. There, we'll just drop at a steel path naturally. Alright, that count? Yep. Okay, cool. We don't have to do anything there now. Jesus can be found at the church. Haha, you found me. I think something was bugged for a hot second.
Oh,
Oh, on my game. My landing craft skin didn't load in.
oh.
So, looked rather silly.
I was asking Cass because he's
Ooh.
being silly.
Good.
He said, "Tee hee, you found me."
Hehe, you found me.
Oh, the South Park. Yeah. Sorry. I'm slow.
Hi, slow. I'm just stupid. If I was to be explained by a singular button on a vehicle operating console, it would be the air brake button found on jetliners or jet fighters. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, in the English system, there's a big red button for emergency air braking that literally says retard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On cars prior to like the early to mid 20s, you had to set timing manually. And that was advance and retard.
Yeah.
It just literally meant to slow
Yep.
or speed up.
You have
the,
to
the
change your
spark.
timing a little bit.
Yeah.
Air brakes are fun. Yes. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh.
Orion says we're raiding Rio.
Oh, nope. Gross. Nope, hit the wrong one. Get me off. Gross. Ew, gross. There we go.
Ready?
I love passively generating more energy than my character could spend.
I desire blood.
Oh,
Yes.
We will slice up his operation, and then we will cut down the Yaiba himself. Take out those security nodes. Ryoko already knows we're coming. Don't
yeah, it was
let
with
him
the
see
skull on, right? Temple missile.
Purpose elites incoming. They'll be just the same.
Okay, you have an engineer, so I'm good to go.
All clear. Crew, back to your stations.
Famine, recession. Okay.
Feast, famine, recess.
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships.
Famine and recession. Don't kill brutes.
Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love tap with the forward artillery. Tell it to come out and play.
Whew.
Ryoku's Comet Shredder. This is how we supply his units. Tenno, prepare for
Why would they have an ice harvester cloaked? I'm so confused.
cover me, Tenno.
See what I can do.
I'm trying to concentrate. What have we here? Unlock every door they have.
Indeed. How you doing, Cass? I hope you are doing well.
Is Cass a friend indeed?
Mm-hmm.
Yours is now ours.
Is Cass a friend in need?
He's the friend inside of me.
Hey, get out of him!
Here comes the
You stop that! He's streaming right now! You're splitting his attention!
Doing good, just finished eating. Nice.
Okay.
Was it good for you, Captain? You grab me a
God, I just when I said get out of there, it's like
meanwhile.
my brain went to like holding a rolled up newspaper, like get out of there! You stop that! There it is. All because I want to mess around with arcane compression, but because of how interesting? Out of the way, this game mode is. I haven't just farmed it out yet. I got Sirius and Orion, so hey, at least I was on top of the ball on that. It's the fact that you have to do the mission types 2 separate times for it to count towards progression. Well, 2 separate times in total it count towards a form of progression.
Here we Ta-da! It's me! Gates held shut with blackboards. Find them.
I thought you'd never come.
What have I been grabbed by? Weird.
Welcome. How should we do it this time?
Let's make it
I'm trying to get a challenge where you're not allowed to jump.
Ugh. Gross.
And one of the skulls on is called Temperament, and it makes it so if you kill a single Marine, they all turn aggro on you.
I see.
Yeah. But I also can't shoot anything, so that's not too much of a problem right now. So I'm just sprinting as quickly as I can through stuff. It's pretty fun,
Nice.
these weird challenges. But it is weird seeing Flood on Silent Cartographer.
My crew find
Timey-wimey bullshit.
your kunai.
I'm saying the Flood have time travel.
True.
think there is a way for, like, the Flood to be actually beaten without the assured destruction of everyone else?
I don't know. Oh, I was supposed to do that way. Okay.
Technique without thought is chaos.
Ryoko's crew will patch him up, but he will always know. Vina defeated him before the great and terrible Hanako.
Are we departing soon? Is Parental with are these trinkets? All I have to pass on?
Okay. Okay, we'll do one more mission for Crimson Talents. Yeah, unfortunately this game mode in particular does not scratch the itch that I come to play Warframe with.
Noble Tenno.
It's very disjointed.
Someone in that server I joined the other night was asking people to post their big cheeked Warframes.
I mean, okay, you should have got some Nidus up there. You don't even know who that is.
Ryoko desires a challenge,
Is that the horrible top hat one?
No, that's Limbo.
desire blood.
I think Limbo should go to Limbo.
Slice of his arm,
Limbo,
And that seems to be a common sentiment.
the Yaiba himself.
so I can fix Limbo right here, right now. Limbo's effects,
Oh, Krypha's, I can fix him.
worse. I've played the game too much, I know exactly what's wrong with him.
As Ryoko's eyes
Um,
claw them out.
he's too cis.
No, worse. He's one of those, extremely flamboyant characters that stand for nothing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. They're just like, oh, hi! And it gets to the point of toxicity. That's Limbo. Anyways, but to fix Limbo's kit, Limbo's abilities do not affect Warframe's ability to damage enemies. That's it. That's all you have to do. Warframe's allies can target enemies whether they are in real space or the Rift. Whether or not they are in real space or the Rift. There we go. That's all you have to do. Have fun playing Limbo, everyone. You now no longer negatively impact other people's game. That would literally fix him.
Intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
Oh, I hit an asteroid.
Give chase. As predicted. They fled
Probably
right
didn't
through a
count, but it was
massive
fun to do.
Hit it with the forward artillery.
Just like if we wanted to fix Equinox, Equinox's abilities will be sustained regardless of whatever form Equinox is in. And then Equinox swaps forms also on a hold tap basis. So if you hold down the ability, it will cast the night form version or day form, depending on which version that your base is currently in. Now, to keep the whole swapping modes kind of motif, on the one, there would be some buffs to go in. Day mode gets a 20% power strength bonus, cause fuck you, why not? And night mode gives a 50% damage absorption ability. A damage absorption radius to themselves and allies. Why 50%? Because that is not that broken. Fixed Equinox. Also tweak rest and rage. Double the radius on rage. I've played this game too much.
House now. Unlock every door they have. We're in full control. You know, I've always wanted a comet shredder.
Oh, it wanted the mission Halo? Gotcha. Okay, I'm dumb.
Oh.
I thought it said any mission. Okay.
There's a mission called Halo?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I didn't read that some of these wanted specific missions. Well, I saw some did, but...
Motherfucker, I just activated that.
A good captain always goes down with his ship. What a good captain he was.
What other Warframes do people
Doing a test.
want? People who play Ember, Ember's emulation does not have a 100. Does not have a.
It's
not
going
the
good.
right word for it. Oh, who is asking how good you are?
I'm just trying to get some random skulls and stuff. Mad Scientist was asking how Halo is going.
Yay!
It goes good.
Hello,
It's
Mad.
fun.
Get those cryogans for me. I've got my hands full.
Yeah, Ember's power drain on emulation would only scale to 100% additional energy consumed, and give her an augment that gives her back Old World on fire. Ember fixed.
Everything we need to make
Banshee. Oof, Banshee's kind of a bitch to fix because of how weird her kit is. On attack, Banshee reduces enemy resistances, shields, armors, and or adaptation stacks by 5%. While affected by Banshee abilities. There we go. That's how you balance it out. Means you have to land 20 attacks to get full damage reducing effects removed. That's pretty solid. Especially if you use an auto rifle where you can get 20 shots per second. Problem solved. Loki,
I'm kind of curious if they were still invincible in this, and they are.
Oh,
If you try and kill Captain Keys at the beginning, it spawns Marines that are invincible.
ah.
I'm guessing what you have to do is throw in a grenade. That's what I'm guessing. Did you hear about the playable races mod? I'm worried about how many people may try to beat this as a grunt lol. Yeah, I have heard about that.
That sounds amazing. Why would you worry about people playing it the way they want to play? If they want to play as a grunt. Unless it's like, oh, that's gonna be a hellacious experience. That might as well be a lasso run.
When I'm done with you, there will be nothing left.
Someone did the original as a Marina Legendary, the Flutter of Nightmare, because the spores one-tap you. Yeah, I can definitely see that. The Flood in the remake is pretty brutal. Especially because the infection forms don't destroy one another. I mean, they still do, but it's nothing like any of the other Halo games. And they do latch onto you, and the actual amount of enemies is much higher. But I think it's been pretty fun.
You fight for honor and duty. I fight for pleasure. And I'm going to enjoy every last minute.
Live to see Sirius reuniting. Brother and brother. Unencumbered by the burden of duty, I fight with abandon.
I'm just experimenting at the moment.
Always good to do. Oh, I did it. I destroyed his mining facility that he was using to gather resources. Why are we here again?
You better purge those wounds quickly, Ryoko. I want to go again tomorrow.
Damn, it teleported me back into the room as I was leaving.
Oh no. Yay, got a free compression.
That's lame.
I am.
They are taking my bone. Are these trinkets?
Hey, I was out of here.
Asshole.
There's an achievement. Why apple pie has to be served hot? Because it's so good.
I'll eat cold apple pie.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. Here's what we can do for you. I hope you put it to good use.
You know what? How many forma do I have on this? 3. Okay. That's going to be an issue though, because I don't have I can make the bottom 3 omniformas.
Oh, okay. That's what you're supposed to do.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
By that.
Can I please just equip the other one right now? No! Okay. Double XP weekend. There's my Iki. Equinox, Squeaquinox. See if I can get a good squad in ESO.
I need to push them all into this little pit here.
I'm helping.
There'll only be one left somewhere. I'm guessing they're stuck right here. This AI is so bad. It's funny. I'm doing an achievement where you need to put all these invincible marines in this pit,
Yeah.
and the AI is just not equipped to be doing with what I'm doing with them.
Are they boy dinner or girl failure?
Yes.
What about girl dinner and boy failure?
Yeah, I did it.
Yay! That gets me up to 27, but unfortunately, it's been raised.
What's a mission with a lot of ghosts?
What's that one towards the end? Like right before you start meeting the flood.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be something I can remember. Excuse me. Yeah, fine.
There's an engine killer out there. I guess a shadow sword. Oh, shit.
I don't think mounting a wraith counts as hijacking.
It all depends. Did you have consent?
Yes.
Perfect. Then sorry, if you have consent, yeah, that's not a hijack. Ah, fine. I'll ride this out.
That's rude.
Ah.
Taking fire from the faithless. He's not wrong. We're not a believer of the Great Journey.
Great Journey believer? You are not. I'll ride this out with you, my princeps. I see you behind the pillar. There we go. Oh, they're probably farming out Lato pieces. That means nothing to anyone here.
Next achievement should be pretty easy. It's just get the Banshee before Meat takes it.
Okay.
That's my ride. There we go. Oh, and next,
Alright, Zone 8. Okay, motherfucker. There we go.
just want to see what it's like on Legendary. I'll try the Pillar of Autumn first.
A data conduit is open. Go now. Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
There. I went a few more waves into that mission than I wanted to, but hey, I had a good teammate. There's a fair amount of that in endgame of Warframe. In the later Warframe levels, like, I mean, I'm staying longer than I wanted to, but I have a good teammate right now, so might as well ride this out.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Alright, so it looks like I can... I don't like that. Am I really gonna put 2 Omniforma on a gun that I barely even use? Yes. Why?
Yes.
Because it's easier this
I'm
way.
glad we came to an agreement.
Mm-hmm. It's not like the weapon even needs the Forma slots, because it's a Kuva Lich weapon, meaning that every Forma that you put into it, up to 5 Forma, it gains capacity.
Do you remember the old war?
Meaning by the end of it, you're sitting there with
Misplaced those
a shit ton of capacity, and then you have so many Forma into it, everything's cheap to put on it. So you're like, why? Why do I have so much capacity? What's the point? Let's see. Now, okay, so I need to max it out one more time, and then I can Virulence override it. Let's see if I can do a funny.
The Dragon Fruit one is pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm just now getting around to trying it.
Don't use a potato then? True, don't use a potato then. Problem, they're free for me. Hey, DK.
I like that it's not overly sweet.
Yeah.
Like, it is sweet, but it's not gross sweet. That melon one is like sugar water.
I'm
It's
sorry.
sweet. How is chat doing tonight? Is everyone doing well?
Yeah. DK just showed up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, DK.
Asshole.
I saw what you did.
Good.
No, I mean DK. I saw what he did.
Good. What's my squad looking at? Araxia, Styanax, Nova... Okay, so the Styanax isn't really helping out too much. Yeah, I will say that about Warframe. It does suffer from the longer you play the game, the more stuff that at one point you had to farm for just become free pickups. Or just, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go over there and pick up my free this. It's to incentivize people for playing the game. However, if you're barely starting it, you're going to really struggle. What's going on? The Muffin Fluffer's clip. Poppin' scale scraping on this side. Eh. Also, tell Silver he has no evidence. I'll be the judge of that. Also, since YouTube removed the clip feature, no, we are not clip clopping. We are not cropping those clips. You hate to see it. No, I'm doing good. Over on my end of things, as you can see, I'm playing Warframe. Silver is off being amazing and playing Campaign Evolved, doing... my brain is blanking. You are, getting achievements and skulls.
I already got the skulls, but yes, I'm getting achievements.
Silver is achieving and craniums. Has achieved the craniums and now is going after more achieves. Oh, I know exactly what it means. However, I will plead ignorance. I'm a scaly. I don't know the other terminologies. I'm left-handed. Truly the curse of being left-handed. Not understanding, innuendos. What? Stop hiding behind the pillar so I can kill you. Oh, so you don't get innuendos either? Flatliner 511, that's definitely a PlayStation handle. I feel bad for the PlayStation environment right now.
Done. I was doing the thing.
Yay!
I was judging a DK.
That's good.
Nods of approval.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Ech. I'm only halfway there. The second group I went in wasn't enough. "31 is halfway to 40. I hate you so much. But I do not see any other stuff. But yeah, no, how be? How be the peoples? Why are there people?
I'm having a little bit of peanut butter.
Oh,
That sounds good.
DK is having peanut butter on your side, or is that someone else?
No, that was just Cass.
Ah, Cass is having peanut butter. Why are you taking off your pants? Is that peanut butter?
He is Renamon.
He is Renamon.
He's got that dog in him.
More of a fox, but yeah.
He's got that dog in him.
A fantastical Mr. Fox, if you will. Struggling with Archimedia and drinking
That's cool.
a ice cream flute. Ah, cool.
One of the skulls I have on it randomizes the weapons that spawn on the map.
Mhm.
But I didn't realize it also affected the weapon you spawn with, so it just gave me a beam rifle
Oh,
to
cool.
start off with instead of the pistol on legendary. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I won't complain. Also, I think it's applying the modifiers again, which I don't want. I just want the skulls.
Too bad. I mean, if DK wants some quick help on the Archimedias after I get done with this mess, I can easily go over and help out. Close, but no spoon. Oh, cool.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
As ready as you will ever be.
There we go. Now it has a built-in... Just built-in blast modifier, because why not? Why the hell not? Out of curiosity,
Be getting through it.
yay!
Just a casual sentinel beam. No race.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. That arcane compression would be really weird. What's with weird with compression? Oh, compression's not the weird one. It's the mission mode to get it. So, compression is only obtainable via true gambling or these fucks. And it is not. Yeah. And this is Railjack done wrong. These are not good missions. Like, if they had leading up missions, like if they had 3 missions each leading up to their assassination stuff, and you could just do these to get the points and other stuff and the tokens, it would not be a problem. But because it's this combo of things and their boss fights are annoying? In the way? Not ideal. Their boss fights aren't ideal. Yeah. Just that. Like, I want nothing to do with you. So instead, you save up Vosper, and you go down to the True Gambler. They're the bliss fight of all time in Warframe. They're definitely something. Yeah.
We've had a few.
Hello, gambling man.
I cannot.
Uh,
The burden shifted
I'm gonna be
from
ending
us.
campaign evolved there. I actually got a decent few more
Sometimes I want-
uh,
I'll just
skulls,
stop this.
but I do want to do
You
something
will
else because
have
this wasn't gonna be the game for
So you go.
today.
I shall break your arcanes down into Vosper.
Excuse me. So I'm gonna hop off this game and hop onto something else in just a couple minutes. So yeah, BRB, links in the description.
How's with the old, eh, Tenno?
Fine, I guess I'll turn my AC on. Hugs you.
Hugs you back.
Yay.
A wealth of
There we go.
Vosper
Got
and all
5,000 Vosper right now. And now, hold on. Oh no, can we not do that yet? Are the Jade Shadow arcanes locked? Yeah, it looks like they are. They're locked in the Jade Shadows up. Ugh, gross.
good, Tenno. To better times ahead.
Okay, well, that explains why their, arcane compression was 10 plat for 10 plat apiece on an R0. They committed the crime. The crime of being just inconsistent. Yeah, I hate to see it. The crime of being annoying. But yeah, did you want help with the Archimedes? Or
He makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
right now I'm just testing out the chucker some more. Ah! I didn't hit 3, I hit 4! Wait, is this with arcane compression on? Did I fuck it up? I think I fucked it up. Feels... doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. You're still in deep right now. If another guy leaves, then yeah, you'll reset. Okay. Nope, that was with compression. Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to finish up SnowRunner.
Yay.
I'm pretty close.
Throwing Oberon, so I don't have any false equivalencies from having a Warframe with damage boosting. Running in the snow. Having a wonderful time! It's a 0.2 meter part bug on this thing? And 3 host migrations later, you are out. Okay. Alright, let me pop over to invite only. Yeah, it could be okay on the Trumna. Maybe. 1.6. I know it's supposed to be used on things like the Kuva Tonkor. Been a hot minute since I've used that. And
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn.
okay, friends. Did I friend you, or have we just been doing...
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging. You appear to have caught several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near.
let's see. Survival, disruption, assassination.
Steer a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
I don't need modifiers. I'm done. It actually slaps on the Trumna. You just gotta get used to sniping with the alt fire. Okay. Ew. A fellow Chroma. Why?
You in the mood for a little action?
Actually, it's probably really good on, like, the Kuva Chakra. Wait, no, the Kuva Chakra has punch through. Oh no. Also, hello? Mario? There we go. Where'd you go? There you are, still over here. Okay. How dare. Okay. No. Where did my equipment go? DK, I think you're just cursed as a host. See if going down and getting revived fixes stuff. Yeah, I lost everything. I can't activate. But hey, I got abilities. Too bad I'm a weapons platform. Who am I kidding? I have this mode still. Oh well, it'll reset by the next mission. Just have to survive that long, so I guess yeah, head over to life support. Oh, that did not fix it. Okay. Hope that didn't fix it. But this'll help! Alright, DK, don't take away my shit again. I was robbed! I didn't know that DK worked for the tax collectors. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see. Hourglass. Over here. Blade plugins. Oh, don't get stuck. Come on.
Hello, Ajax.
Hello, Ajax.
Indeed, it is a weird boat. I was doing some Halo, the remake, getting some of the achievements.
Yeah.
Mostly I wanted to complete, get the last few skulls, which I did, so I'm just doing something else for now. How are you doing? Doing all, pretty tired, busy day today. Oh, okay. Was it a good busy day, or just busy? Like chaotic? Because those are never fun. A good busy day? Nice.
Nice.
I like days where it feels like you've accomplished something.
I hate days.
Oh, do you prefer weeks?
Months, even.
How is DK doing in the Warframe?
DK is struggling.
Apparently there's a big Bethesda sale going on.
Oh, okay.
I had a person in chat earlier saying they got all the DLC for New Vegas for only like $5.
Nice.
Yeah. What are you gonna be up to now?
Being a villain, apparently. Oh, I should have brought corrosive stacks. Oh well.
Okay, so that is delivered. And it didn't want the trailer. Weird. Got Doom 1 and 2 for $2. Really cool.
Nice.
I still have Doom 16 I need to get around to playing. I think
Sounds
it
like
should
this
run on
one's
my
closer.
computer. But I'm not quite sure. I know it's well optimized at least.
Yeah.
It's also crazy to think that's a 10-year-old game now. It feels like it came out like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Not 10.
I think it's because Doom Eternal really reset people. Like, oh yeah, Doom Eternal. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Unk status.
True.
But I'm not that old.
I am. I'm like 50 billion. And some change. I'm old
But
enough
I'm
to
only like 28. I'm not unk yet.
a mere blip when it comes to the cosmology of the universe. Okay, you sound closer.
Empty containers. Sure. How big are these? Mr. Ajax, what are some games that you enjoy playing?
Yeah, so we can steal them from you.
Well, no, I was thinking either games that you would find fun to play together, or games you would find fun to watch.
Yeah,
you were
yeah, so
interested
we
in
can
that kind of
steal
thing.
them. Say, oh, I love this game. I've loved it for so long. I've heard about it for 25 minutes.
I mean, a few days ago, they mentioned Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, which I was considering picking up during the Steam sale, because it
Okay.
was, like, a really good deal. Empty container. Haven't been playing a lot lately, but what's been fun has been Minecraft lately, along with some train games.
Oh,
And that new
God.
007
We do need
game.
to play Minecraft one of these days again. They have been
Yeah, didn't
installing
you
a few
say?
things.
Yeah, didn't you say you like playing like modded stuff? Or you play on your like partners server?
Partner in crime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Key down there somewhere.
Yeah, both. Okay. Yeah, we were planning on pretty soon. We have a like a private little realm that I host. We were planning soon on like restarting it. Not deleting the world or anything, but starting just a new world. Because I kind of enjoy the process. And I wasn't totally satisfied. I didn't really like the world we were on. And we kind of had some questionable people playing.
Just the one that showed up.
XXX 67 Ajax 69 XXX.
XXX, XXX, XX, XXX, XXX, Minecraft Player 2.
Yeah.
My drink! Oh, hello, Icky, tuxedo and thumbnail, but not on stream. I can swap to tuxedo. Hold on, let me get to a corner. Also, I need to energy up
Yeah,
again.
just people being very obnoxious.
There we go.
Who seemed fine at first. and they just got worse and worse. Like, actually, like, upsetting everyone.
Yeah.
And not listening to, like, being kindly, like, asked to stop kind of thing. Yeah. So at the moment, we haven't really been playing on it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I plan on restarting it soon. I'm kind of waiting. I was kind of waiting for the next update to be out, but I don't know when that's going to be. I might start it sooner than that. Who knows?
Yeah.
Where did it want these to go? I want this map.
Incredible, what a great stream. How dare you? How dare you?
Spider Chimera. Maybe I did bring it back. I thought I still had a.
There we go.
Okay. I thought I had a plaid out. Different one, but I guess
this one
not.
sounds closer. Oh shit, yeah, that one was way closer.
I was about to say, do you listen to a lot of music, Ajax? And then I was like, well, duh, you obviously do.
Ajax does
You've
not
mentioned it several
listen.
times.
Never. Unprovable.
Yeah, they like metal, and I see their Discord profile saying they're listening to so and so.
Ajax, you can post stuff in Silver's Music Hall if you go and join our Discord.
Yeah, I found a lo-fi CD I forgot I bought a couple years ago.
Yay!
So I was excited about that last night. And I went to look up how much it is to buy some newer CDs by this company.
Yeah.
And because of import tariffs, it's ridiculous.
Isn't it
So
like
the CD
60
is only-
bucks?
Yeah, the CD is only like $20, which is fine. But the import fees and shipping at about $50 in shipping. And that's before like normal taxes and stuff.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I don't even have ears.
But if you don't have ears, how do you have earrings?
It was painful.
It's like an eyebrow piercing.
You could have holographic earrings.
You could have holographic
Then it
ears.
could be whatever you wanted.
How is Icky? Over on my side of the mess.
Also, is your Sona allergic to wearing clothes?
Mine or Ajax?
Ajax.
Okay.
I've never seen his Sona wearing clothes. To be fair, my little tuber is the only interpretation of Silver ever wearing clothes either. So, normally he's naked.
Good grief, he's naked!
Just by default.
Clothing is
At first
optional.
at first I was gonna ask, does your Sona ever wear pants? And I was like, actually, he never wears clothes, period.
To quote one of the dumb things I've said up, to requote myself when talking about a D&D party that I was in, Between the Desert Barbarian and the Drow Priestess, myself as a kobold, and the Lizardman Warrior, clothing is optional. You're lucky we're walking around in clothing.
Lamau, no. The artists usually like drawing his fur pattern, hence why he isn't with clothes on half the time. But he does wear clothes, absolutely.
Oh shit, I did not see. DK!
Ear piercing, dude. Once he has his like piercings in, does that just automatically count as fully clothed?
Yes.
I mean, there was the joke comic from Sonic about that.
Oh yeah, why are you naked? No one else wears clothes.
Yeah, all the boys run around with no clothes on.
Yeah, they have shoes and gloves and that's it.
Yeah.
To which I always, I argue the opposite. Like, hey, yeah, no, put clothes on them. Get Sonic a sport jacket. I don't know. Just have fun with it.
Oh yeah, this art. No, I did see this. I saw you posted it recently, and I also saw it on your Twitter. It's his Sona with his partner.
Ah.
And they are wearing clothes.
Ew, gross. They were in public.
He dresses as I do? Yeah. Because he's wearing like the Metallica shirt and stuff. Makes sense.
Who would ever listen to music?
The black colored arm, that's part of the actual like design, right? Because at first I thought it was like one of those like fingerless gloves, but like the stocking style.
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. Yes, in your Minecraft art. It is cute. Bro is always caked up. I've thought for a while about, like, if I did go for a normal, I say normal, like an actual fursona, not just an MLP character, what I'd go for. For a while, it was like a griffin, or a hippogriff.
Or a hypocrite.
Yeah. But lately, I've been kind of leaning towards, like, some sort of goat or ram type character. No, I am absolutely not the goat. That is you.
Oh, but you could be like the goat from that,
You're
who
the
made
one...
that? Is that a DreamWorks?
You're the one
that was
currently
Sony,
tolerating my nonsense. You're the goat.
Nah. I'm a fish. A fish out of water? Blub, 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 blub.
Hey. No, I'm just a nerd. No, you're the goated nerd. Goated with the sauce.
White boy all hyped up on Adderall,
And
goated with the sauce.
And in this case, the sauce is white mustard. I'm no goat. I am a hyena. Moo.
What?
It's funny, I used to not really like White Monster, but I actually quite like it now. My favorite is Monster Blue Ultra. Or no, it's Ultra Blue Hawaiian. I wish I could get it non-caffeinated, because like I could drink that stuff all day. I like that cheetah printed melon flavored one too. I like the Monster Rehab teas, however they don't really do anything for me anymore, caffeine wise. So nowadays I only get them for the flavor.
Yeah.
I like Ruby Monster, it's pretty good. It is pretty good, yeah. The only monster that I don't like, hilarious enough, is original flavored Monster. Along with original flavored Red Bull. You know what one I like to get, but is like super rare, is Monster Ultra Black. There's only one place I know of that sells it, and it's kind of far from here. I've never seen it in any other store.
Okay. Alright. I was just going around checking to see if there were any Loke statues to activate.
Black Cherry Ultra Black, yeah.
That sounds delicious.
That's what Ultra Black is. It's so good. I am a cherry fiend. I love cherry flavored stuff.
I might have to swap up to getting Ultra Blacks then. I mean...
You tried it before, I think.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember. How dare that spawn where I can't grab it?
Yeah, like, my go-to sodas are, like, cherry Pepsi, cherry Coke, that kind of thing.
Hey, DK.
Hello. Oh, for Ultra White? Okay. The cheapest I've seen it is at Market Basket, where I'll get like a multi-pack of Monster. It'll sometimes be like $1 or $2 cheaper than Walmart.
Whoop.
Shit.
Ah, crap. I can't operate it. Can't operate it. And I'm down. Good enough.
There's your corpse. There's your corpse.
Yeah, I thought it would be better to be in calls for this one.
Yeah.
No problem.
Problem is, there's no enemies for me to heal off of.
Not still
Do you
stage
drink any
2.
Red Bull, Ajax?
I would be going down quite a few times.
What about you, DK? Do you Red Bull way too much?
Red Bull? No. Monster Energy? Yes.
Red Bull ironically tastes like chemicals.
I've become
It
addicted to the
does.
cocktail.
The new lemon one is pretty good, though. I just don't feel like Red Bull does anything for me caffeine-wise. You know what's actually pretty good, too? The G Fuel energy drinks. You can get them at Dollar Tree for only like $1.25, and they're actually pretty good.
I'm more worried about the hollow veins than I am the boss. Those things hit way too hard. There we go.
Hey, he's down.
Problem solved.
Aha.
Yeah, when we get our stuff next week, I'd like to go to Market Basket again.
No, you must basket all the markets instead.
Yeah, my mom wants to go to BJ's to get some, I think beef, ground beef.
Okay.
Good old MB. Yeah, I love Market Basket. It's so good.
Woo.
I should have brought a
The only
better
thing I don't get there
Warframe.
is cereal at Market Basket.
Good shit.
Well,
I think he did.
Yep.
Walmart still has the bigger bigger boxes of cereal for a better price.
Yeah.
But beyond that, no. Market Basket's great.
You had to charge your phone for a bit? Well, hello, welcome back, Star Song.
It's such a silly name,
Ah.
Tetrapod.
It would seem I have ignored the call of my clan master. I must away, apparently.
DK must away! Alright. Be safe, DK.
Yep. I'll still be online, but for the most part, I will be here in spirits.
Okay.
Okay.
Please tell me they made the first person mod for Warframe. So, funny thing is, there used to be a way, and not really, because that would be fucking motion sickness incarnate.
I was just thinking in my head, I want second person Warframe.
How the fuck would that work?
You have to play while a narrator tells you what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll pop out of the
I
second
guess, I don't know.
Monica. So yeah, first person mod in Warframe would be motion sickness incarnate. It's already bad enough in third person.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah.
Ajax suggested VR Warframe.
Ooh. No.
It would be both really cool and awful,
Yeah.
I imagine.
And
Hell,
also,
I was just gonna say Half-Life 2 VR is a thing, and that stuff is really cool.
back before Movement 3.0, I think, the movement system that we have now, if you held down H on keyboard, which adjusts which camera you look, which shoulder your camera looks over, if you held it down for 5 seconds and then crouched, it would throw you into first person mode. Unfortunately, doesn't work. Doesn't work anymore.
No, don't be sick, Ajax.
Just wanted to write that down. VR Warframe would be fun. No. Don't give DE any hope. They already have enough. DE's been doing
Wasn't
good.
DE working on another game, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, Soulframe. It's Scott's little
Soulframe,
baby right
that was
now.
it.
Wait, Steve's? Steve's. Alright. Also, I gotta piss, so I unfortunately will be
Don't
back.
get too lost.
Look, if the cats abduct me, that's not on me. I'm not responsible for the cat's actions.
I know, I had a seraph bite me earlier.
How dare? Anyways. Bleh.
Yeah. There, that should be good.
No, it can't be good. All right. Oh, do I keep on keeping on? Let's farm out. There's an engine killer out there. I guess a shadow sword. I hate it that is what is in my head. That is the second time I've said that out loud. It's not funny.
Ajax has joined our server.
Oi!
And he was wondering if you'd mind him joining call. I said I didn't, but
Yeah. Why are you blue?
he is fun.
Oh, you just made him entertainment. Okay, and goat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. If I remember correctly, entertainment can join this one.
Yeah.
It's not as strict. Okay, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thumbs down.
But yeah, if you want to join call, we're in streaming HR.
Unless they can't see it, which would be kind of weird. I thought that was something I made available. Settings, permission. Oh shit! Yeah, no, entertainment is not allowed here. Why?
Yep. Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah, better.
I just made them high rank.
mean,
okay.
Oh, I did too.
Oh no, I was going to make it so entertainment
Hello.
can show up in streaming.
What's up, dorks?
Ah, leave. Gross.
Oh my.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out.
Just trucking along, huh?
Yeah, I'm nearly done with this season.
That game is such a time sink, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
In a good way.
Oh no,
too.
it really is. And this is one of the weakest updates in my opinion. In terms of content, I like it because it's finally a new biome, like jungle. But there's only 2 maps, so I've been able to kind of get through it pretty quickly.
Yeah, no, I usually can go like 50 hours just scouting, and then just doing little bits, little jobs here and there. Takes a long time. The game can take a long time. I don't know.
Yeah, for me, this is my, like, if I don't feel like being, I don't know, super outgoing kind of game, just hang out.
Yeah.
And get stuff done.
Driving a train. Look at that thing. Damn.
And to sell that. And what game are you playing, Franco?
Cruise ship. Warframe.
Oh, Warframe.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah. I do play with mods a little bit. Nothing crazy. One of them is just better lighting, so you can actually upgrade the lights on vehicles to be brighter, dimmer, have different colors kind of thing.
Smart. I usually do a mod that makes all trucks be able to have access to 4-wheel drive, because there are just some out there that they make, and I'm like, why didn't they add four-wheel drive.
Yeah, the highway vehicles are like that, especially.
Yes, but there's some off-road ones too that are only two-wheel. So I'm like, come on. Highway. Drive a highway in this game.
I do like trying to find a use for every vehicle.
So true.
So even the highway vehicles, I will just designate as, okay, fine, your fuel. You just drive somewhere and sit there for the rest of the game, kind of thing. I don't really use scout vehicles too much. I like them, but I just find that like off-road class is a little bit more practical because it can kind of do everything.
I usually do the rule of cool. I like to drive the Fords and Chevys.
Okay, yeah.
I like the big 750. That's a nice one. It is long though, so you have to be careful on the turns, especially tight ones, because you'll just roll over.
I think my favorite thing about the Scouts is the autonomous winch.
That's actually very useful.
There's only one vehicle they've added that is not a Scout class with autonomous, and it's like, it's small enough I think you could consider it Scout, but I think it's off-road.
Yeah. Hey,
It's
Panda!
a Pedera or something like that. Oh yeah, that lighting mod. The other thing it does is it makes like the beacons actually cast light.
Oh, that's cool. Look at that.
Because normally they do not.
Big
really
laser
cool.
of doom and destruction? Absolutely.
Do you play Warframe?
Who, me?
You, yes.
Oh, not in a long time, but... What was I last? Nidius?
Okay. Lots of stuff has changed since then.
Eh.
I am still a Babby
while.
Tenno myself.
A Babby 10, okay. Yeah. Did Rhino, Prime. Did, what else? Nidus. Oh, then there was the owl character there with the book. That was a good one.
Dante.
Yes.
Okay, so you're more recent than I originally thought. Okay.
Maybe last 3, yeah, like 3 years ago, 2 years ago.
I like it, but I do find it overwhelming.
It is fast-paced, so...
You do have to get really used to filtering out a bunch of menu options. Like, is this one important? Not right now. Okay. But when will it be important?
It's the kind of game you need to take your ADHD medication on, because otherwise you'll just get lost.
Yeah. How is the panda doing? Over in my chat.
Were you able to sort out your truck?
Yes.
Yay!
The leak was not where they expected it to be, so they don't know where it is. I'm like, that's good news, because it's a fine leak. That means I can put some
Also, are people... Can people hear Ajax well enough?
Oh.
Yeah, that's always a
He is
question.
a soft-spoken individual.
Exactly, and that's like, do I have to turn it? Yes?
Probably. Comes with the territory, right?
A little bit. And Panda says that Panda is fine. Good.
Good.
That's good. Panda, that's good.
Well, now it's time to blow out everyone's ears just a little bit.
That's typical.
I'm gonna give you 20... Come on. Fine, you get 21. kept on bouncing between 21 and 19.
Unfortunately, my game has a tendency to occasionally crash. And I don't really know what causes it. Because it'll often just be random. I thought it might be mods, but I don't think it is.
It's an old game. Sort of, kind of.
How many did these? 2? Okay. Slider. Oh, sorry, Panda. I didn't realize you were over on Twitch. Yes, this I play this on the Xbox. Mostly because it's where I had invested in the DLC first. So it just made sense to continue there.
Yeah. Oh. And
I mean, I'd like to get it for the DLC on PC at some point, just wait for one of the big sales again. That out. Are you playing Warframe with them?
Panda has not joined.
No.
And it's like, ew, Warframe. Gross.
Ew, Warframe. Oh, we were playing Farmville.
We could be playing Animal Crossing.
We could, but you decided the frame wars. Tut tut.
I mean, I did spend the last few streams playing Dark Souls 3, so
Oh gosh.
you know.
Oh.
Let's play a more relaxing game.
Honestly.
Yeah, I'm used to him just yelling.
How dare you? How could you? I'll have you know I graduated the bottom of my class. I barely passed. I was almost
Meanwhile-
held back 3 times.
Monkey Thief has joked about it in the past. You'll be over there yelling and screaming, and I'm just here, fully doing my thing. Yeah.
Present.
There's that last cruise.
I was considering Monster Hunter, but I don't know if I have the energy for that.
That is intense. It's an intense game.
But what are you going to be up to?
Ajax is going to be recording a video, and it's going to be Stranger Calls from a Tesco telephone booth.
That's awfully specific.
I don't know. I was trying to think, okay, what does, like, if I'm going to make fun of my mic quality, what would be, like, the best one for it? It's like, your mic's pretty shit.
I mean, you sound fine to me.
Why is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Some people say it sounds good. Some say it's clear. Others, it's like, it's poopy. Not sure.
Yeah. ultra precise with this gun now. Oh well.
I'll have to see if QB and Kelso are available tomorrow. If they are, maybe we could do some more Borderlands or something.
Would be fun for you guys.
It's still not totally like a game I would play by myself, I think. But with friends, I enjoy it.
Where is the final cruise ship?
Um, and then it's just this, but yeah.
Yeah, this camera
You know,
definitely needs work.
You know, it's funny, like, I still don't really watch many live streams. I'm more of a dirty VOD watcher.
A fossil VODs watchers.
Yeah, I don't normally mind sitting there watching several hours or something.
Yeah.
Because even if I'm not watching it directly, I can just have it on in the background and just listen to it while doing something.
Our ship cannot take much more of this.
Never get tired of trying.
Oh, you never get tired of it? Is that what you're doing right now? American Truck Sim?
No, I was making a really bad joke.
Ah, okay.
I gotcha.
No, American Truck Sim is pretty goated. Got myself a wheel, pedals, and a stick shift.
Cool.
Yeah.
Do you have the whole, like, frame that it attaches to as well?
I have the the driving sticks for Farm Sim, but you can program it and all its buttons for Truck Sim. But yeah, you can just.
Do you use a Logitech or like a Thrustmaster?
It's the Logitech. Is it Logitech? No, I got it from. Let me see. Check. I don't know what brand.
What am I on?
Windows.
Oh.
Windows made one. Yeah, Logitech G. So yeah, you're right. It's Logitech.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's the side panel that attaches to the wheel and pedals. Pretty good. It's like 28 buttons you can use on that alone.
Nice.
Yeah, you can open the windows, close them, shift gears if you wanted to, etc., etc.
Wait, am I done? Yeah, I think it wanted cement, I'm guessing. Oh, it wants packaged sand, mineral beams. Okay. Fine. Okay. Here. There. There. But yeah, you play farming sim?
No. Though I wouldn't mind trying it. I just use the hardware for.
Oh,
for
gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. But I've heard good things about it. So.
I have always been interested in that type of game, but what always takes me out of it is, like, I don't know, a lot of simulator games can feel kind of, like, stiff, for lack of a better word. I don't know, I like it when stuff feels, like, heavy and has weight behind it. A lot of vehicles in games tend to be very arcadey, even when it's machinery.
That's a good point.
Who knows if it'll be any good? Remains to be seen, but Saber Interactive has apparently been teasing that they are working on a rival to the farm sim genre.
I hope it goes well.
I was wondering what kept hitting me so hard. I'm like, oh, there's a cruise ship that just spawned in. No.
How often do they come out with new, like, content for Warframe? Is it, like, each quarter kind of thing?
Yeah, roughly each quarter.
It's been running for a long time.
Man, I remember Warframe, like, first learning about Warframe when it was a launch title for the PS4.
remember playing before they redid the whole parkouring thing.
Yeah.
Why was it very different before
It
that?
was very clunky.
It was a much slower game.
Yeah, now everyone's just... Everyone just flies through it.
Stop blowing holes in my ship! I want to get to the point where I can freaking enter into the goddamn capital ship. But I keep having to patch holes.
I do kind of like that remix system they added to the remake, Campaign Evolved. I think that would be kind of fun in MCC or something similar to that, because it was basically custom games,
Yeah.
but for campaign.
Yeah.
I think the next series I'll be playing until it's complete is probably going to be Stick of Truth.
Okay.
Probably do it at least once or twice a week, kind of thing, for Monkey Thief.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd like the combat, but I was actually enjoying it, the turn-based.
Yeah. It gives you a lot of time to come up with your own strategies. It gives you more time to stress over your actions.
I've played turn-based combat games in the past, and they can be fun, but some of them can be kind of just whatever. I don't know, and I was afraid I wouldn't like it, but no. So far, it's fun. I keep doing the thing where I keep forgetting to drink this powder you gave me.
Yeah. I'm doing heavy stealth. What's that? I can't get caught if no one's alive.
Do you watch a lot of live streams, Ajax?
Here and there.
Okay.
Yeah. Not too much. I have another friend of mine who, the fantastic Mr. Jack, he does some stuff. And then my partner used to stream.
Oh,
Live
okay.
stream. Yeah.
And now they're a nuclear physicist.
You're close.
I have approximate knowledge of everything, Ben the Human.
Oh.
Oh, it was Phil the Human. That's the Adventure Time one.
Yes.
Do you have the technician socks?
What was that?
The thigh-high socks, the programmer socks.
Do I have programmer socks?
Yeah.
I might.
You plead the
I might
fifth?
not.
Not even American, I'm pleading the fifth.
Yeah, I'm pleading the fifth.
Okay.
Nah, I got a couple pairs, but it's been a minute.
I don't really watch much on Twitch. If I do watch anything, it's on YouTube when it comes to live streams.
Yeah. Twitch
I think that-
has pissed me off, so
They kind of do that a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just the inconsistency more than anything for me. YouTube is at least regularly kind of a pain to deal with. Twitch kind of changes its mind on a whim without letting anyone know.
Yeah. That's
I
yeah.
I think Twitch is great when it comes to like the integration with games and the way you can customize your like actual stream profile page with like unique redeems and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I think actually streaming to YouTube is significantly easier.
That's what I was considering doing at some point. Just run OBS through YouTube.
Yeah. Also, YouTube is pretty, like, it automatically saves your VOD, so.
Yeah.
It's helpful.
Yeah. A lot of people don't know that on Twitch, and their VODs get deleted. You have to actually turn it on a setting on your profile, on your account, to keep
That's
your
odd.
VODs. Yeah, and if you ever start streaming on Twitch, do not change your name. Because if you do, it deletes your VOD history.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a streamer I watched who started streaming all the way back in like 2012, and they lost everything because they didn't know, so.
Huh. Well, the more you know. That's weird. That's so weird.
Yeah, because I had it happen to me as well. I used to do not very good streams on Twitch, like back before I had a microphone, back before I kind of had a setup. And when I changed my name on there to like Silver Flare my Sona, it wiped everything. Luckily, I wasn't too devastated.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I would have not.
So just be
happy
careful,
camper.
pat.
You got it.
Yeah, I think the standard on Twitch is they save for like 3 weeks, I think, or something like that. 21 days.
I think, yeah, I see the amount of detail, like how flip-floppy they are. And I use YouTube anyway for my content, so I just
Why is
I
this
would
already
just
data
stick-
purging? I haven't even entered the room yet.
Would you be streaming on your current channel, or would you have like a separate one?
I would probably have. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah,
Like
because
in a
I
sep-
could see the benefits of both. Nice to have stuff separate, but then also you already have the established audience.
Yeah. I don't know.
Ooh.
You could pull a certain YouTuber that I work with who refuses to make a second channel for other live streams, and it is absolutely killing their main channel.
Yeah.
Ooh. Probably would mention it. I don't know. I've seen other ASMRists like Shark Bass and
Oh yeah. Yep.
Theory who will just do like, you know, a Sunday game stream or something on their ASMR channel, and
Yeah.
you know, people can watch it if they want, or something like that.
You know who I used to really like watching was ASMR Nerd.
I guess with
Oh.
you, since you'd be doing... I'm going to be assuming, like, when you're live streaming, it's not going to be conflicting with your, like, ASMR stuff.
No,
Because that's
I'd
the
probably do
one
AS
thing with this YouTuber that I'm with, is that he goes through and does the, like, we do anime podcast bullshit. but then he does gaming live streams. But then he privately gaming live streams. Like, what the hell? Do you want your channel to get back to growing or not? You
I don't have a
confuse me!
business- I was gonna say I don't have a business major, but I can. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and I voiced my concerns. I voiced all this stuff like, hey, yeah, no, I grew up in a capitalist hellscape household in the state of Idaho in the United States of America. I know capitalism. I know growth. Problem, you don't, apparently. I may not be a business major, but I know half the secrets.
I do enjoy Idaho potatoes. They are actually my favorite.
I'm sorry. You put cocaine in them.
That's oh.
I'm
Say less.
It's to keep you hooked.
It's
yeah.
to keep you hooked.
Say less. Give
Is
me
that
more.
the Idaho version of MSG?
Yes. Sprinkle some white powder on those potatoes.
1 a day men's, but crack.
Yes.
Oh, what was that thing? In The Martian, I believe it was that movie. Put Vicodin on his potatoes because, like, fuck it, why not? I need something in my life while I'm rationing this stuff out. Trying to survive Mars. Like, ugh. No.
I forgot to ask you. Are bad words okay with you?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
No, I can't.
No, I just don't want to make you uncomfortable or anything.
I want to make him
Nah.
uncomfortable.
I have pretty thick skin.
That's fair. So we can insult you as long as it's in a friendly tone all we want. Just don't go after partners, friends, family.
No,
Standard
do not
stuff.
insult him.
Aww.
All's fair in love and war.
I guess there's no love here.
Damn.
Did I clear out everything else but the void? Oh, okay. I have this stuff. Oh yeah, Orphix missions. Literally uncompletable right now. Because of how enemy scaling works in Steel Path. Eh, that's a shame.
Oh, and there's our crash. Damn.
No! Bam, bam, bam. Another crash bites the dust.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying because it'll not crash for quite a while, and then just suddenly decide I'm gonna do it a couple times, and there's never a pattern to like what causes it.
Yeah.
Luckily, this game does autosave very often, so.
It does, yeah. Crashing, I don't know. Do you use Windows 11?
It probably. It wouldn't surprise me if that's what the Xbox's OS is using.
When Hitman, in combination of using a Radeon AMD for my graphics card, Windows 11 in conjunction with that makes playing Hitman impossible when Discord's running.
Oh.
Yes, when Discord runs, it crashes Hitman. And I've done everything, even going into the BIOS to resolve that.
Windows
And it's
is
specifically
such a
on Windows 11?
But Windows 11 with a AMD graphics card.
That's
Weird.
similar to an issue that I had while streaming Kingdom Hearts 2. Specifically on AMD graphics cards, if you ever had an uncapped frame rate in a cutscene, which, by the way, that's what it defaults to, it will crash the game. The way you get around it is to force cap the frame rate of all things heaven and earth.
Yep.
Yep. You had to force cap it and then play it in windowed mode. That's how you had to get past that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, in my case, I'm just playing on an Xbox Series X. And I have a capture card going to OBS.
Yeah.
I do have a Switch, if you ever want to play Switch games, but for some reason the Switch has stopped playing ball with the capture card. And I don't know why. Like, I've tried another capture card, I've tried different HDMI cables, I've tried different USB ports on my computer.
Yeah.
For some reason, the Switch dock does not want to play ball. It did at first. Like, it won't even output at the correct resolution. It outputs at like 480p. Honestly, if I had the money to like build a whole new computer, I would be pretty tempted to try out SteamOS.
Let's have NASA build it for you.
That'd be pretty cool.
I'm just saying, you can have NASA build it for you. And then you just stick with playing old games anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know someone at NASA? Can you get a hold of him?
I might. I can get my cousin on the phone.
You have your ways.
I have my ways.
You owe me one favor. No. Damn. Okay.
Oh man, to be in space though. Whew.
Space is delicious. I
have
love the
concerns.
taste of nothing.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Turn off film grain. Do you play BeamNG?
BeamNG.
Yeah, it has like realistic deformation physics.
It's a car
No,
game.
I don't. Oh, no.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's like,
Okay.
hold up, realistic deformation physics. Like, hold up, wait a minute, you're an ASMR streamer. Gotta clarify.
Yeah, but
No,
he
I
plays
don't.
games.
I do. Very eclectic list.
It's a game.
It's a thing you have fun with, you know? I
I
know
play
that's
Dark
a...
Souls. Like, don't have fun.
Say no more. I think the longest running game I played was World of Warcraft. Been playing that since 2007.
That's fair.
Fall of 2007. Yeah.
Are you leveling up your paladin?
No, I haven't touched the paladin since Mr. Pandaria, I think.
They kept buffing the paladin. Stop being fun to play.
Yeah,
I have
I
no
like,
clue. I'm literally talking out my ass there.
they did buff them. They were really strong for a long time. But no, I usually played as either a rogue or a death knight or a warrior. Those are my go-to.
What about a gardener?
Herbalism is a viable profession. You can use that.
I did not know that herbalism was a thing. Okay.
Yes, you can make potions. Well, you get that. You get that in conjunction to something else like alchemy, and then boom, potions.
Woo!
Make a lot of money.
A lot of the time when I play a game where you can actually like select a class, I
Yeah.
do typically go for some sort of rogue, thief, archer, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Definitely understand that. I always like stealth. I like stealth. I either like to be up front in people's faces. Usually run as like a dwarf warrior.
Oh, you like
or,
being tanky?
Oh, either being very tanky, very sneaky, or very anti-hero.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
I think if my OC was... If my Soda was a character, you probably would be a bard, though, I think. He'd strike me as a bard.
Gross. Why would you ever give party buffs?
I think it depends on the school of bard, actually. Some
If I remember
schools
correctly, bards and clerics, their first levels always give like some kind of party buff, but then past that you can specify into like, no, I will focus on party buffs, and then there's like, hey, I want to turn that person into spaghetti using a lute. It's like,
The thing is,
what?
well, the thing is with bards, though, it's like they add inspiration, so if somebody fails,
Yeah.
they can try again.
Is Bard a class in World of Warcraft?
No, though it's been though the fandom amongst all the, it was considered, I think, at one point, but no. It would be nice though. It'd be cool. It'd be like this.
Have you ever played, what is it, Final Fantasy 14? Is that the MMO one?
Yes.
Yes.
Several hundred hours, I think.
Oh no.
Oh, so you got
We've
to
lost him.
Leviathan.
400? Oh, 400 hours. 396.6 hours.
So would you say it's a good game?
Oh, I would definitely say it is. Yeah, it's good story based. You can solo content. I really like strong storytelling, and something that got me on that was just, the story was written really well, and you actually felt like you contributed to stuff, It's like the Uncanny Valley, where it's like you can either be like the random guy that shows up and the farmer says, hey, I need your help. These boars are boring, and you just take them out. Or, on the other end, you're part of a ragtag team to prevent the end of the world.
The world doesn't need saving.
It does.
No, it doesn't need saving right now. Especially there's so many heroes in that world. Come on. Somebody needs to take out the boars.
Well, that's the thing. You start off in humble beginnings, like in classic WoW. You end up having yourself, I don't know. You weren't. I think the scope and scale was a lot smaller. Sure, you had like elemental gods and old gods and stuff, but once you start, like for me, like in current content with Midnight, it's like, why would a rogue who has no magic proclivities whatsoever be going toe to toe with Lovecraftian monsters? It just doesn't make sense. A Death Knight maybe, a mage maybe, but like any, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. I read a lot of 20th century literature, so I know there's like a bit of realism to content, but I don't know. I just make ASMR.
Just talking to microphone and raking big cash.
I wish. That would be a nice gig. Imagine that though, like
Mhm.
making PewDiePie levels of cash.
Ugh.
You know, I don't know if I'd really like that level of like fame.
Yeah.
Well, you can have that fame behind your OC. You don't have to like. If you were that popular as an ASM artist, I don't know. You just.
Nobody knows who this person actually looks like. However,
There's been famous people in the world that nobody knew who they were, or
Until I put on the mask.
until I put on the mask. If I took it off, would it hurt? For it would be extremely painful.
for you,
You're a big guy. You're a big guy. Or you. Classic.
nobody
I don't
cared
know,
who I
this-
was until I took it up the ass. What?
Hey, yo.
I mean, that's what OnlyFans is for.
Yeah, that's very true.
I was
get-
thinking of starting an OnlyFans to do like painting like Warhammer miniatures. See how many
that'd
people
be cool.
actually. Oh yeah, just to see how many people caught on because again, it's a platform that can be used for other than the thing.
Mhm.
Just the camera down over the desk, and you just do some ASMR while painting miniatures.
What amuses me is, I swear, I meet more and more people, like
Mhm.
in our circle, and then
Yeah.
expanded circle, that are doing Warhammer painting.
Oh yeah.
Casually looks over to my shelf. Casually
Yeah,
looks
that's what
back.
Krypha has done for years, along with Gundam.
Bit of
We
an
just meet more and more people who are into it, which I think is cool.
Oh yeah, it's the fan. I like Warhammer. Like got into
Do
the
you like the
Carcharodons.
rats?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Skaven. Yeah, of course.
Skaven are great. They're hilarious.
I met
They're
someone
yummy.
who only likes Warhammer because of the rats.
Rats.
I've met
we are
people
the
who
rats.
only like a Warhammer because of the Tyranids, which makes no sense. It's like, okay, so you like the big dinosaur bugs with zero lore. Sure, welcome to the
But
fandom.
they can just like the design.
Fair. I mean, I will say Tyranids is how I got into Warhammer, because I was introduced to it when it was, well, the way I was introduced to it was, here's these guys in big shoulder pads. Here's these dinosaur bug things that eat everything. Okay, you have my interest. What do you mean there's lore here? And that's where I got sucked in and doomed.
I got involved because I think, I was an undergrad and I got introduced to If the Emperor Has Text-to-Speech.
Yeah.
And then that's how it started. But recently I've gotten into been reading the books and listening to the audiobooks of the Carcharodons. I've been looking at some of the non-mainstream chapters that are really obscure, and the Carcharodons are really cool. Them, and I like the Krieg.
Oh, okay.
I have a few Night Lords. I have a few metal, actually. I have a few full metal miniatures that I've painted.
Yeah.
I'll put pictures. I'll send pictures.
I tended to just pick up whatever model I really like the look of.
Oh.
And then I got an Imperial Knights army.
Mm.
That's the
Oh,
problem.
gosh. Oh,
Back when I
gosh.
had expendable income.
I was gonna say that's like a lot of money. Just getting
So
one night.
I have 4 Imperial
Oh
Knights.
Oh my gosh! What
Now this
what
was
models?
back 8 years ago. In fact, I started way earlier. I started collecting 8 years ago is when I started and just slowly accumulated it up.
Oh,
So it's not that bad. It's just, right now I think if I was to completely if I had to buy it all right now, that would be what, $800, which I don't have that.
It was cheaper when I was in England, I will say. I saw the prices over there and I was like, darn.
Yeah.
Oh,
But I also, unfortunately, have 2 Titanicus War Master Titans.
okay.
I like
so,
the Imperial mechs. This was back when I had an expendable income. God, I wish I had that income. God, I hated that job.
Definitely understandable. No, I just got a few squads. Nothing fancy like that.
Okay.
When you paint them, do you like going for more realistic colors, or do you like going kind of out there?
I follow the canon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I follow the
You don't
painting
have any
scheme.
themed after your Sona's color palette?
No, if that was the case, I would have to get the armies of Slaanesh, and I'm not a big Slaanesh person.
You could always paint the Necrons in your Sona's colors. They just wouldn't look. Actually, no, it
It's just a
could.
fabulous Necron.
It's true, they talk very softly. Instead of
And
obliterating your atoms. They're in the books, if you read the books. Necrons are really scary. Like, they are, like... They're
eat death
guns.
of the universe scary.
Well, that's the thing. That is the big thing. There's one of the Necron lords owns a galaxy-ending device where any star he touches would go supernova. I forget what it was called.
What was it? Orphex relay?
I think that was it. Yes. The relay could cause any star he wanted. He could blow up Terra if he wanted to, but he doesn't. That's how insignificant humanity is seen by the Necrons, and I like the Necrons. I think the big financial strain for this fall for me is going to be both Dawn of War 4 and Warhammer Total War 40K.
Yeah, I'm
gonna
mad
be
that
going-
I have Potato Computer because I'm not going to be able to enjoy either of those, even if they went on sale.
I'm just nervous that they'll pull a Dawn of War 3 though, where they hype it up. And I did get the game.
I am much more, and I anticipate Dawn of War, not Dawn of War, Total War Warhammer much more than I do. I'm more excited for. There we go. That's the right wording.
Oh yeah.
Than I am
hope
for
they get-
Dawn of War 4 because 3 left a sour taste in my mouth. So it's like, okay,
It was
and hesitation
so
now.
bad. It was so bad and so. But I can't wait for the mods for Total War, because Total War always has great mods.
Yeah.
They always do. But I hope Krieg. I hope Deathcore of Krieg, and I hope they get some of the obscure factions like the Legion of the Damned.
Oh, God, I
maybe
miss the Legion of the Damned.
Astral Claws, or even, the Carcharodons, the Mantis, other like obscure. So I know the big ones are always either the Blood Ravens.
Yeah. I
was
think
a Blood
with
Ravens.
the Dawn of War things, it actually is like Blood Raven's campaign.
It is.
Always the main
It
one.
always is. But you get some really good mod makers that can make some really cool stuff. Especially, like, I still play Soulstorm, and the mods they have for that are phenomenal. They really do. They got like some of the Primarchs in the game and things like that. But apparently Game Workshop actually gave permission to have Lionel Johnson in the new Dawn of War coming out.
Yeah, I do remember that.
I hope he sounds as grumpy as the
He
fandom
looks.
has made him out to be. Oh my gosh, yeah. I can just imagine him being very Arthurian, seeing his brother Rebute again, and he'd be like, "So what is this about dating an Eridar?"
I'm also in that group. Like, you know what? It's more grimdark if they can date, and it's a taboo, than it is no, they can't. Gilliman would never toe that line. It's more grimdark if he toes that line.
I think it'd be cool to be able to do the old-fashioned uniting of empires by marriage. So imagine that. Like to just, they it's like, well, we gotta fight the big bad, and I don't know. I know the Black Templars would not like that.
That's good for the Black Templars. They don't like anything.
True.
Well, they like not liking things.
I will say of the first founding factions, I will say I'd be an Imperial Fist. Big fan of them. Love defensive warfare. But
I don't know. I'd just have to be an Iron Warriors then.
Dorn. Oh yeah.
Not Iron Hands, Warriors.
No, I know.
Like, why do you hate? I don't know, got pissed off once and now I just held that grudge for eternity.
Hey, Iron Loser. My my Primarch loves me. Oh. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty good.
I just don't see the tactical benefit of introducing BDSM to my aforementioned sons. Just saying.
Bro.
What's the tactics behind this? How do you reinforce with that?
It's reinforcing our wills. That's what it is.
Okay, cool. I just read a spreadsheet.
What was the genre of music it was confirmed they listened to in Warframe? Warhammer? You were telling me about it, Kripa. Wasn't it some sort of like pop or something?
It was one of the dumb things. Somewhere it was somewhere stored on Mars. They still had like really old media, and then someone snuck in Miku from a while back, or some Vocaloid media from the early 2000s. I'm like, why?
I can imagine Miku actually being a fragment of a Catan. And it just landed in Japan, and then it was just, it was on Earth.
I mean,
it was on Terra.
The Voided Dragon is right there.
And Mars, yeah, and it's the Omnisci, but don't tell those Poindexters.
Totally doesn't have anything to do with my Imperial Knight's house. What?
Oops.
They're not even dragon themed. It's just mythology themed. It's like, oh yeah, dragons are cool. How do I fit a dragon in the lore?
Yeah. I have the Deceiver, some really edgy ones.
Nightbringer, Blade One.
I might, for Dawn of War 4 though, I might actually play as Necrons. I like Necrons, I do. I like the whole undead Egyptian vibe.
I really liked, which one is it? It's their...
Did you play Bolt Gun?
Oh yeah, I have.
Nice. Trying to remember, brain blank. Canoptics. I believe it is.
Yes.
The mechanoids. The not basic Necron setup.
Yes.
Yes, the spiders and crawlers and all that other stuff. It's like, that's cool. I want more of those. Yeah, destroyers are neat. And I love me a Deathmark. I know that's very basic, but...
Also, League of Votann. I actually have a few models of them.
I really wanted to like the design of the League of Votann.
Yeah.
But for some reason, it doesn't scratch the Warhammer itch for me. Which kind of makes me sad. And kind of confused because for a Mand Auxiliary for my knights, I have Adeptus Scions. Not Adeptus, Tempestus Scions.
That's pretty cool.
Like, why? It's like,
81. The 80s League of Votann, the Space Dwarves, are far more cooler in my opinion because you had like well, they had motorcycles, which the League of Votan does have, but they still they had the cool designs for like their murder trains.
Yeah.
They had trains. It was just, which I don't know what came first. I think it was the
Definitely the chicken.
I think you're right. No, I think it would be the egg.
It's hard to get an egg to come, but okay.
Well, maybe it started on its own.
Fair.
If you think about it, all the bacteria and all that stuff are egg-shaped. Think about it.
If you think about it.
Don't think too hard, though. Okay.
Would you say Final Fantasy XIV is like easy to get into for someone who is not familiar with Final Fantasy?
Yes, because it is, I want to say standalone, because I haven't played the other Final Fantasies, but yeah, no, it's...
No, I haven't either.
But I learned the lore from just passively watching the unskippable cutscenes and stuff. And when I say unskippable, I mean they give a lot of cutscenes. But it's good. It's good, though. It's very good.
Yeah, when Xeno streams that kind of stuff. Normally once a week. It gets to the point where... Actually, here's the best way of putting it. Silver, you know how you say out when I start talking about Warhammer or stuff like that? You just kind of get lost halfway through?
Yeah, like I enjoy listening to you, it just doesn't mean anything to me.
Yeah. That's me listening to the Warhammer, the Final Fantasy cutscenes. I just start, it's like, oh yeah, no, and it's lost. I'd love to keep track of what's going on.
Like once if I started playing Warhammer and playing the games and all that, I'd start understanding what you're talking about more. But
a little bit, yeah.
Well, it's very much like Metal Gear Solid 4, where it's just large cutscenes and things like that. But it's good. It's good. It does teach you what's what. There may be some things I had to look up, but no, you could definitely.
Fuck's an icon.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what do they mean by that? And it is definitely dubbed. They like to use certain words a lot. If I had a nickel in the 400 hours I played that game, every time they said mayhaps, I would probably, that would be the next Bill Gates, because they say mayhaps a lot. But it's good. I like it. And they have classes you can switch, and professions that are actually meaningful.
Excuse me, they're jobs, not classes.
And that's why I hit him with my truck, Your Honor.
Good. Finally, you're learning. Call me out on my shit when it happens.
Yeah, you get jobs. You can do jobs, all sorts. And if you decide in 1 second that you're kind of fed up playing one, you can just switch to the other without actually have to starting over. You do, and the classes are great too, especially when you, I want to say prestige them, but you advance further. So going from like a rogue to a ninja is really cool.
Yeah.
I think the only MMO I've played, well, that I can remember playing, is ESO.
ESO. Yeah. Also a good game. I haven't played it in a long time, so I don't know what state it's in.
I thought it was fun. I just couldn't get into it.
About 300
I think I'd rather play that sort of game with like a much smaller amount of people. Like if a game like that just had co-op kind of thing is what I'd want. I think, rather than an MMO.
I think you would like Final Fantasy. They do. It's very much a passion project, and
Yeah.
you know the
It's
content
just the
is.
$15 a month is a little steep.
Well, that's why you buy you buy half a year. You save more money that way. Or if you just want to try for the first time, you just do a month, and then give the base game a try, and if you like it, then you can invest in putting a couple, 2 and 3. Ooh, a good hitch with that one. Good winch.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you were stuck. I was like, oh no.
No. I was confused for a second. I thought something was happening on your end.
No, I'm still watching you.
You have permission to watch something else. Because SnowRunner can be not very interesting to watch. That's why it's kind of a hard one to stream.
Oh.
Because not a lot happens.
That's fine. Actually, yeah, I do own it. I do have SnowRunner. Done a thing or two on SnowRunner. It takes a long time. It just takes a long time.
Yeah.
And I always pick the wrong.
The first region, like
Yeah.
when you first start off SnowRunner, it is brutal, and the biggest thing is not having access to good tires. Is absolutely what makes it a actual struggle.
You may do that on purpose.
Yeah, but once you get through that, it becomes a lot more pleasant.
That's why I kind of, whenever I played that, I would make custom. Whenever I do the custom settings, I always just make everything free and just pick what I want and then go.
Yeah.
Stretch.
That's another game I need to get back into. Was Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yeah,
I-
Guild Wars is free to play. Oh,
I
Guild
got
Wars
most
2.
of the. I think I'm most of the way through the first act in Baldur's Gate 3. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. I just
Yeah.
haven't played it in a while.
Hey, Ajax. How dare you? How dare you? How could you? You just wanted a free shout out.
Maybe.
Took me a half
We're on
second.
to you.
Like, wait a minute. Mother...
And then let's go. Yeah.
I see you. I see you. There's...
I would hope so. How else are you gonna play the game? Goodness golly, that is fast.
I see you with those kissable lips.
Oh my.
All lips are kissable. It all depends on if you're willing to do it.
I mean, true. No.
Like, you're not wrong, and I hate you for it.
Nah, no hate.
You can hate
just-
me. It's fine.
I don't know.
hate
It might
you.
be a little ticklish to kiss Ajax.
What makes you say that?
Worst thing I could say is, I grew up around cows and dogs.
Ouch!
Because you get the beard.
True.
True.
That is true.
I don't know, I just... You just shaved. I just shaved. Well, I've been keeping mine down for the
No,
winter.
I'm talking about his Sona.
We can shave.
He has the beard.
Please,
It'd be
don't
too
shave me.
It's up here. In one of the last This is season 18. I think in season 16 or something like that, they added a new quest type.
Yeah.
Where they're not really marked properly on your, like they're not under contracts or tasks. And they don't give you any money for completing them. However, they open up like shortcuts and make traversing easier. So they're kind of like a bonus thing. The game treats them as optional. But in my opinion, they're kind of necessary for a lot of areas if you don't want to pull your hair out.
That's true. No, I would not want. I do remember that. There's some maps are like, ugh. I forget which map I had to use. I think it was like the third or fourth map where you had to bring a fuel truck or two because it was very hard to get fuel from one point to the other, and you just, no thanks.
Yeah, the game loves doing that, especially with like the oversized trailers with like unique cargo.
Oh yeah.
I do kind of find it fun with the whole logistics thing, like planning where a fuel trailer will be, or things a lot like that. I think it can be fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not very good at planning ahead.
I would like them to make a train version of that game. And you gotta plow through ice and snow and stuff.
Yeah.
And while you're on tracks per se, you can get off and switch tracks. And I'm a big fan of the Pacific Big Boy. That's one of my favorite.
Oh yeah, aren't they doing a tour?
Yes.
I've been seeing that on my YouTube.
My town has one that's been refurbished, and it's pretty cool.
It's pretty neat, you know. Just the largest steam engine in the U.S.
It is neat. It's pretty cool.
It's
and it's also still in active service, which is very cool.
True. I should, the largest, still active duty steam engine in the U.S.
Did you hear that? It said.
Well, they did a tug. There's a on YouTube a video from like the 40s that they whatchamacallit, they had a tug of war between two rival steam locomotives, which was really cool. I'll have to find it.
Whoever won, we lost. It was aliens versus predators.
That tends to be one of my favorite things.
Two baddies.
No. In, for example, mod packs for Minecraft, anything that adds sort of like the trains kind of thing, because I've seen mining mods that add essentially like boring trains and things like that, and I think that can be fun. And then you have the whole trains you can set up in Factorio.
Oh yeah.
And Satisfactory.
Or boats, ships, icebreakers, and stuff like that.
Actual boats would be pretty cool in Minecraft.
With an engine. Oh yeah. Well, I was gonna say there's mods for that, but
if you're playing on a realm, you kind of can't use mods. God damn it, I'm forgetting to switch over my chroma to infinite energy chroma.
If you can do anything.
Are you the
put your mind
ultimate
to.
seaman?
I don't know. I'm gonna have. You tell me. Do I have the ultimate seaman?
That kind of news is very hard to swallow. Wait, what?
Only on Saturdays. I'm a little raw by then.
just not in the hair.
See, again, that's the problem with furry species. Like, not in the hair? Okay, then where? Where? Scaly superiority.
Until I open
We
the
make the
freezer and then
best
you fall
sluts.
asleep.
I don't
Sorry.
know. I joke about having to touch scalies and you have to wash your hands after because salmonella.
Yep.
Salad vanilla, what's that?
Salmonella. Salmonella. The
Salad vanilla, what's that?
He's joking, Bar.
How dare? No, no joking. Only pain.
He rolled a 1 on that.
I've rolled ones all the time. I'm naturally unlucky. You should see me apply for a job.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, where we
naturally
live,
unlucky.
it's kind of a job desert.
Sorry.
It's just one of those things. It's rural. So,
That's fair.
not a whole lot of things.
Where am I? There I am.
So,
Supply transports.
definitely understand.
And send them running.
What's the typical job climate over there? Fuel, like, factory and stuff?
Bit all over the place.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's just been one of those things where you apply to 100 jobs, you're lucky to get one back, kind of thing.
Makes sense.
And the last place you managed to get, they hired too many people, and then without letting anyone know, laid them all off. Well, not all, but
A
a
lot.
huge
Like
amount.
50%.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
And then the manager was leading on people. Yeah, just not great.
Hit it with the forward artillery. Let's see what's on the other side.
That doesn't seem right to me.
Nope.
No, it wasn't great.
Now it's our turn to do some breaching, shall we?
System's healthier from the loss.
Fine.
Cover me.
With me, it's always been I've always joked, like, okay, it's either I get on SSI for autism disability, or I get a job. And that's been the race for the last, what is it, 2 years now? And I'm losing either way.
Do you both have aspirations of some kind?
That's the other thing.
Any,
No. I spent the first 20 out of my 25 years of life working on the family farm, and it killed any form of aspirations that I could have ever dreamed of.
Wow.
I don't even know why I would wake up in the morning some days. It is rough.
It's rough, but it is honest work.
And he made the wild decision to come and move in with me.
I was given an out.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That's
We
very
had just
sweet.
moved house a couple years ago out of a really not great situation, and now we live together.
Yep.
That's
That's
interesting.
Fortunately, the state has pension stuff, which is helpful, but not a permanent solution.
I wish you both the best.
Appreciate it.
Wishing for the best, but expecting the worst. Are you gonna drop the bombs or not?
Ideally, I'd like to do something from home if I could be picky. That would be great.
Always goes down with
That was kind of the initial idea behind streaming,
Yeah.
and also to help me get better at like socializing.
That'd be good.
I mean, do I really see this becoming like a viable job? Probably not. But it is at least a distraction. to keep me sane.
Well, it
That's
could be a good
really what it's been
incentive.
good at.
The point of hobbies is to be able to, you know, step back and do something you enjoy, even if it's not a primary source. Besides, if it did become, I don't know. I always feel like
Bring me as many cryo canisters as you can find.
do what you enjoy, but if once you make it a career, it's not the same.
Project of my own.
Yeah. That's why I just don't
uh,
enjoy anything.
Yeah, I guess with that logic, true.
To penetrate the hull.
Hey,
also
can you stop
considered
being
some
a
sort of
wet
driving
blanket of
job.
Yeah, him getting a driving job.
Because I
Yeah.
finally got my driver's license in May this year. And I do actually really enjoy driving.
Driving me crazy.
Oh, no, that's me being a negative piece of shit. No wonder Silver's depressed. Negative Nancy over here, just like, oh god, the world's on fire. How about yours?
That's actually a good song. Great, it starts with an earthquake, birds and snakes and airplanes, and then Bruce is not afraid. I have a hurricane, listen to yourself turn, world to the rock speed.
My ultimate goal, honestly, is to find some sort of decent job with income and be able to get my own place. That would be ideal.
That'd be great.
He just wants to get away from me.
No, I just want like an actual house or
Yeah.
an apartment would be nice, but I don't know. Then you have to deal with people on all sides of you, and I think I would go insane.
Yeah. Honestly, my
'Cause I like
retirement
quiet.
goal. Well, you and me both. I like quiet's good. Quiet is very good.
'Cause, I don't know how it. I guess I lucked out, but a year and a half ago, I got an autism diagnosis.
Yeah, you went through that stuff
Very fast.
extremely fast. Meanwhile, I've been, on a year and a half for that shit?
Yeah, I managed to get in really fast somehow, and
How
I
much
got
did that cost?
approved for SSI very
wow.
quickly, which was a shock. We were expecting to have to go through the whole lawyer thing, and no. So that has helped us a lot.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, I'm trying to get on the similar path for employment or ¿Por qué no los dos? In America, they punish you if you try to do both. Why? Because, I don't know, disabled people aren't allowed to have cookies on the Tuesdays. I don't know.
Don't allowed to have cookies on their Tuesdays. Huh.
That's what it feels like. It's like, nah. The disabled and poor do not deserve sweets on days that end in Y.
Huh. That's
Yeah,
wait a minute. That's all of them.
yeah. That's how it feels. I'm not blowing this out of proportion. Or at least not trying to. That's literally how it feels.
No, Did those tests cost you?
no, so how it started, hilarious enough, was a friend of mine who is also on the spectrum told me one day, "Oh yeah, no, I thought you talking to me, have been on the spectrum for years. I just never
Oh.
said anything. It's like, what? That totally threw me off guard. And then I mentioned it to Krypha here, and he kind of agreed, more or less. So I mentioned it to my doctor, who then set me up with a psychiatrist
Yeah.
through Mass Health.
Meanwhile, every time I mention my stuff with the psychiatrist, like, oh, you want a depression doctor? Like, no!
And then the psychiatrist gave me a referral to the Brenner Center near Boston. And it was paid for by Mass Health
Yeah.
for free.
If I had to apply, it would cost me $6 grand.
Yep.
Yeah, if it wasn't free, I wouldn't have done it. Like,
Yeah, it's generally on average it's $6 grand.
Yeah, that's what my root canal would have been if it wasn't covered. Like, why? Why would you go for a root canal? It's like, because it was covered. If it wasn't covered, it would be the next best, the other option, which would have been pulling it.
Yeah.
but it was weird because, like they did the thing and they found I am on the spectrum. I'm like high functioning, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But then SSI also tested me. That was also free.
Yeah.
And I'm
That's
not
good.
quite sure which decided that I get SSI. Because they were both separate with different people.
Yeah. And here's the other dumb thing. So, I do have all the documentation of being autistic. However, in between me moving back and forth, probably from Nebraska back to Idaho is where the shit happened. A lot of my medical records just fucking disappeared.
Yep.
And no one
hate
can
them.
find them. And I've
Yeah, so-
had people look for them.
Huh.
Yeah, so they can't prove it, even
Yeah.
though he is.
Like, I have the documentation saying I have the documentation. But since I don't have the initial documentation, I'm hell in high water.
I didn't know there was water in hell.
It's boiling. Also frozen.
Ah,
Yeah, it's cold and boiling at the same time. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
you can have cold boiling. I wonder if you can have cold boiling water. Just like how you
I
can
believe
have
it
hot
is.
ice. Hot ice is
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love
Interesting.
Ice 7. I think that's what it's called.
That's what type 7 water.
Dang, Monkey Thieves shows back up. Comes in from lurking. Crypha never existed. True! I don't exist. Apparently.
Oh, where we all... Was it a mass hallucination?
I hope so. God, it would be so nice to see that my existence was just a hallucination and could be resolved by just somebody taking some Ritalin. Actually, lithium. And Shiny Panda says, is there documentation for the documentation of the documentation? Probably, but not the initial documentation.
True. Yo, I heard you like documentation, so I got you a documentation for your documentation so you can document while you document. Oh, that's an old meme.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Tried selling some stuff. It's hard because a lot of the time the shipping expenses alone are so much for things.
Yeah.
Biggest asteroid. Crack it
Yeah. Panda genuinely forgot that these assassination missions even existed.
Shadows. Come dead.
Let's get over here first. Yeah, the only reason why I'm doing these missions is to see if I can get more arcane compressors.
Wizard.
Wizard. True.
It's pretty wizard.
Not arcane, primary, whatever. Primary compressor. And these game modes are not fluid, cohesive. It's Warframe, so it's fun, but it's like, This game mode, these two game modes, not the best. 4 out of 10. We'll do it if have to.
Just thinking about, like, things I've kind of wanted to try, or I've tried a bit. I've dabbled a little bit with programming, and I think that can be kind of fun. Kind of intimidating to, like, you know, learn a programming language, but I think it can be fun.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of, like, programming stuff for cosplay, actually. I think that's really neat. Like, you see both fursuits and cosplayers with, like, animated parts and things like that.
Yeah.
With robotics, and especially, like, protogens, obviously.
I was about to say, yeah.
If you need a minion, I should be good. I don't know.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Thank you for offering, Panda. I don't know, I've just been kind of in the mood of doing solo modes right now. Yeah, I've helped out DK, but that's because, like, I need help! It's like, I feel bad now.
Oh, well, if you're offering, do you want to get through my solo for me?
No! I want you to learn the video game!
Video game.
I'm currently stuck going through some of the forced solo stuff in Warframe, and I just want to play with people. That's all I want.
That is one thing I kind of wish Digital Extremes didn't do, was the big story missions being solo only.
And it's multiple hours of it, too.
Like,
Not
in
just
this
like
game,
half
you
an
can be
hour.
with teammates everywhere else except here. Yes, I would be going through it solo. However, there are a lot of people who don't want to. But it's probably so it doesn't screw up the, like, cinematics. That's what I'm guessing.
Yes.
Sorry.
Now release that door.
Ooh, I wonder if we still have the graphical bug. Yep. Something's supposed to be there. Part of the other whole job thing is, it's like, I just need to knuckle down and apply myself. Okay, cool. What and how? You need a plan, buddy.
You are so predictable.
It's stabbing Carazone pants, the stabbing stabber of stats. Planning on doing a little stabbing, were you?
Whee!
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
Here I am. Come get me.
That right there. Okay. Cargo, those aren't used for anything.
Haven't been stabbed like that.
Oh. Hey, another primary compression. For free! Yay, hey, hey, one I don't have to buy.
Oh, free?
For free! Well, buy with in-game currency. That's one of the main reasons why I play this game. Everything can be free!
True.
If there is something that you need platinum for, you can trade other people for their platinum. Yay!
So true, Umphy.
Have you watched anything fun recently?
Hmm.
R34 does not
Thinking.
count.
Ha!
No, unfortunately not.
Ha ha! Not really. No, nothing really. I mean, I've seen the new slash old live. What was it? The live reenactment of Moana, but
Was it bad or was it good?
it was unnecessary.
Yeah,
Oh.
that seems to be the reviews. Like there's no reason for it to exist.
Just like the
No.
How to Train Your Dragon series.
Eee.
Live action, not the series itself. My bad. But,
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It happens. But
I saw the new Avatar Last Airbender animated movie, and that was
Yeah.
pretty fun.
Yeah, 2D animations are really the way to go, to be honest.
Oh no, Ajax is EP.
Ajax, BEP.
Oh, I am absolutely EP. But it's all right.
It's alright, you have work tomorrow. Wait, what?
No, I don't.
Do you want to?
In a couple weeks, I will.
Okay.
Do I want work? I mean, it keeps me busy, keeps me out of trouble.
I hate getting out of trouble.
This is a troublemaker.
Are you an anime watcher? I am not really.
No, but I do like slice of life stuff.
Not shonen, you like slice of
Same.
life. Okay.
Well, like
Is Made in Abyss slice of life?
Yes.
I know. I don't know. I like Studio Ghibli stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Naruto, I guess.
Is that where
can't be
Ghibli falls
friends.
from the ceiling?
Believe it.
Believe it. Thud.
Well, he said Studio Ghibli.
Oh yeah. There's a really good one. I haven't seen it in years, but it was really good. Was this guy comes back? It's a slice of life where this guy comes back to his old town, and he's trying to connect with a former peer of his when they were still in school together, and he was a bully to her. He wanted to come back to apologize, and she was deaf, so she would talk funny, because when you're deaf, if you're born and raised deaf, you don't have the ability to kind of control your vocal cords, so you end up sounding kind of goofy, and it's just your vocal cords aren't trained. Well, she would talk like that, and while he's going through town to find her, there would be flashbacks whenever he came to like a certain part of town, and there would be flashbacks to when they were kids and stuff. It's really nice. It's a very good movie. I'm gonna have to find it. I'm gonna find the title for it.
No lie in April. Oh. What was the last slice of life I watched and really liked?
Silent Voice. That's what it was called. Came out in 2016. Silent Voice, but in Japanese it was in the it's known as the shape of voice.
Ah.
Yeah, he wants he wanted to do a project. It's very good. Very good. I recommend it. Oh, there's another slice of life. You ever heard of Naruto?
Oh, my favorite slice of life is Bleach.
One
Tasty
Piece
too.
Season 2?
Yes, the ultimate slice of life.
I think I've only ever seen like 10 episodes of One Piece. And just about the same for Bleach too. I just remember how long it was, like just seeing how many episodes they had.
I think I only would see Bleach on Adult Swim.
That's where I went to. Is Adult Swim still a thing?
I think it is still a thing.
Okay.
That's where I saw a lot of my first, I guess, anime. I was never really into it, but if it was on, 2, 3 in the morning. It's like, oh, I guess that's what I'm watching.
Ghost in the Shell. That was a good one too.
Oh yeah, Ghost in the Shell is gonna go relaunch on, well, legally, it's on Amazon Prime.
I like how you preface that with legally.
Yeah.
Well, it's true. What do they say? It's what they say. If buying isn't owning,
I was just gonna say that.
Yep.
piracy isn't stealing. I wanna make that into a Latin phrase and then put that as a tattoo. Add that to my list of tattoos.
The purchase of property is not acquisition. And the acquisition of property without purchase is not theft. I know that's not Latin, but just extending it out.
That is a logistical, that is a molus tollens. That is a modus tollens of the logic. If A is B, then B is C, then A is C. It's true. But it's a shame, really. But I mean, it's something like that was bound to happen where we would go. I mean, Steam kind of, I don't want to say spearheaded the no need for discs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But while they may take it off their store, they would not take it away from you.
Yeah.
That's the big difference that I know of. As of now, no one's gotten their games taken away unless they stole it or some nonsense. But at least with Steam, it's like you buy it. Like I have games that are no longer available, and it's like, but they're mine because I bought them. But PlayStation's doing it's going to spearhead. It spearheads. All these companies do that. They have an effect on each other, and it's really interesting how it works. Like Nintendo, for example, when the Switch 2 was coming out, and they wanted to make games that were already existent in previous previous machines to play it on, like Mario. I forget which Mario, but where it was like $80 a game. Is it still $80 a game? It's still $80 a game. It's like Nintendo was the one that spearheads prices for games. If they did 80, everyone else kind of copied them.
Yeah.
And PlayStation is now starting with this whole no copy. It's just curious. I'm just curious to what extent, like, you sit in a room of the minds and say this is a good thing.
If we take away everything from everyone, and then not give them the ability to have it, how will we profit the most? It's like, what?
And they put a cooldown on it too. Like you can't, like if you don't play, like it started to show some people, like if they don't play a game for a certain amount of time, the licenses to own it or acquisition or whatever is revoked. So if like you say you don't play Red Dead 2 for a couple months, boom, gone.
Shuei Yoshida, the previous head of PlayStation, he's still around, like, he'll answer questions and stuff, and without directly saying it, he's more or less implied things changed quite a bit, like, in the company, and that's why, like, he's no longer working there. Like, it wasn't really voluntary, even though it was,
it's
treated as such.
It's very much the same thing with World of Warcraft. You had a lot of good. You had some messed up situations in WoW, but Blizzard Activision, but you have like recently the head who ran Wowhead, which was the kind of like where you would get your guides and factoids and things like that. Also was forced to step down because of corporate, even though it's like power to the players.
You mean shareholders?
Yeah.
That's it. That is ultimately it. Everything's going to be a shareholder one day.
And one of the reasons, too, that he was removed, Shuei Yoshida, was the company wanted to go to games as a service. That's when PlayStation was really starting to focus on that.
And you can do best of both worlds. You can do where you can have people that may not have like a, you can like, live in an apartment and be like, yeah, I can't have 300 300 games, physical games, and that's fine. That should be an option. And or if it's like, well, we're trying to say downsize how much in terms of paying for physical copies, they would just have to change the language. They would have to change the language and change kind of the modus operandi where it's like, hey, you'll buy your games because on Xbox you can do the same thing. Like I remember, I have some games like I have Sea of Thieves and things like that I bought digitally because, well, my PC doesn't have discs.
Yeah.
So I think it would be okay if it wasn't the whole nonsense where it's like, you are going to own nothing and you are going to be happy. I don't know. I just make ASMR. What do I know?
No, you are good. Don't worry about it.
I drink 4 monsters a day and I make ASMR. What do I know? Yeah, that name looks familiar.
Yeah, that is one of the only slice of life animes. Actually, one of the only animes I've watched that I really like. I still need to watch season 2.
Oh yeah.
But it's fun. I didn't want to butcher it because there's no English translated name.
Aran-san
It is. I am a filthy dub watcher though.
Oh, okay.
The dub is actually pretty good.
Doesn't have an English name, but it has a dub.
No, it doesn't. Yeah.
It's indecipherable. Okay. Okay. Release the English date. October 20th, 2026. So they've already started to dub it. Okay, that's cool. That's really neat. I'll look into that. I've seen shorts, I think.
Yeah. It's pretty cute. The girl, she talks so quietly, people think she's like mute, but she's not.
Like me, for real.
And she befriends like the guy in the thumbnail, who is kind of like, he's outgoing but odd, and he's like the only one who like can hear what she's saying. And it's basically like a slice of life about that. It's pretty cute. If you want violence and bloodshed, that is not the anime for you.
No.
Elfen
That's
Lied is a
Castlevania.
classic. Oh, Castlevania is really good. I actually,
Castlevania is pretty fun, yeah.
I like that one. Elfen Lied is a classic.
What about Berserk?
Berserk
Berserk
is really
has
good.
not had a good anime.
Vampire Hunter D? Or Hellsing?
Vampire Hunter D is pretty good, yeah. That's a good old
That's
one.
a nice one. It's a very nice old one. Hellsing. That one's really good. And the best anime of all time, Boruto.
I don't even watch Naruto that much, and I'm so... I saw what they did to it in the earlier seasons, and I was just like,
Did they massacre
why?
your boy?
It's not even my boy, they just massacred a random child. It's like,
I decided to, after like so long not seeing them, that I decided to watch the first couple seasons. I was like cringing on how long fighting is, with like how much they like to describe things.
so the
It's like
problem
he's doing a water
that
attack.
Boruto ran into is the exact same problem that Naruto Standard ran into. And that they started animation, and then there was nowhere to keep there was no actual continuity to keep up with.
His units.
So Boruto went the path of, we're going to make every chapter just stretch as long as possible, and then we're going to deal with filler. So it takes forever, and then sometimes makes no sense.
See, filler can be good if it like if you want to introduce characters. Like, there's a lot of characters in Naruto, the original, and I don't know. I feel like, having those episodes to kind of see what certain, characters could do
Yeah.
is cool. But like,
Bleach had a couple of literal seasons of filler, but they were really good filler.
okay, oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
How many episodes?
What about
do they have?
Inuyasha?
Inuyasha. Oh, I used to see them on Adult Swim.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I watched everything that was on Netflix, but I don't know how much more Inuyasha is out there, or if it was completed. It might have got Guyvered and then just never completed.
What
I think
was the
it's-
black and white anime? It was a pretty old one.
Black and white anime.
It used to play on Adult Swim occasionally.
Uh,
I think it might have been from the 60s or 70s.
Here comes the head of the ship.
Like, it was old.
I'm thinking Uzumaki. I don't know. I have no idea. There's a few AI. AI. IG USA. I'm not sure. Oh, was it the one with the android? Was it an android? Astro Boy?
Astro Boy.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
I was gonna say. Okay,
Yeah.
so back then,
Night-
the two big ones were Astro Boy and the Mighty Dog.
Yeah, I was
Mega
just
Man.
googling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Man.
just googling black and white old anime, and all the pictures were of it, but they wouldn't give the name because it's
Yeah.
all top 10. It's like
God, trying to find dot hack quantum
And get those cryo cans for me.
was a pain in the ass because I forgot what it was, the name of it. It's like
I don't think I've heard of that one.
it's old. Well, not oldish. It was one of the series that inspired the writer to make Sword Art Online. That made Sword Art Online. It's like, oh shit, okay. Was the Dot Hack series.
Okay.
I think I've seen.
A lot of people know Dot Hack. I believe it's Dot Hack Seed was the one that was the most widely distributed. Quantum just kind of got a red line treatment where it's like, it exists, find it. Which, Redline, really good movie. Well, the anime calls it Redline. I believe you can still actually find HD copies of it on YouTube for free.
For free?
For free?
So good and tasty.
So good and tasty, yeah. What other shows have I watched? I thoroughly enjoyed. I was like, oh wait, that's. No. The Tsubasa Chronicles. If you just want to sit down and say, why? Why do the writers hate their characters? Dot hack is peak and you shall hear no chicane. I'm agreeing with you, DK. I'm just also saying that I'm also pointing out it's the series that inspired the author of Sword Art Online to make Sword Art Online. However, if you want me to be a contrarian, I would think that Dot Hack was extremely dated even at the time that it came out. It was very tropey, being that it followed both anime tropes and video game tropes.
Oh.
There, I'm being a contrarian. It's like, yeah, but is that a bad thing? Are tropes actually a bad thing? No, not always.
No. Can they be pedantic?
Yes. Or there's also the point you're not entirely exactly. There's also I say it's tropey, but then I have to remember when Dot Hack came out. It's like, oh, I hate it when this thing has like it falls underneath this trope and it's like, oh yeah, what is it? The forefather of the genre. It's like, oh god, I hate it. Like, of course Achilles would get hit in his heel. What the hell? It's like, yes. Or, do we actually know what element Superman is weak to, or do we just keep calling it a kryptonite? It's like,
It's kryptonite.
it is the element kryptonite.
Just don't show him the pink one.
You can show him the pink one. He can control himself.
Fantastic.
Fight well. Dina is unworthy of such noble fury.
Hey, Superman. While underneath the effects of pink kryptonite. Actually, wait, no. Need to set it up for the whole cause and effect thing. If Booster Gold can keep it in his pants on a daily basis, you can keep it in your pants while underneath the effects of pink kryptonite. There we go. Actually, no, if we want to go with somebody who's provocative. Plastic Man!
Are you still lurking, Cass? He said gold.
Yeah. Booster Gold's a pretty interesting character. Just good luck finding good media for him.
I've never really been into like the whole superhero stuff.
Yeah.
Like I've liked it, just never like loved it.
What a villain would say.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
what about an anti-hero?
Unless you're Deadpool. You're some kind of villain. I think you're a villain.
What about Venom? Would they be a villain or an anti-hero?
Villain's been really redeemed over the years.
Yeah, anti-villain.
DK says, I'm a sucker for a tall, dark-skinned, white-haired woman. Show up? Yes. Yes, I am. That's... yes, I am. Is that a bad thing? Probably. I shouldn't objectify women. Like, not wrong.
Here's a question for you.
No.
Would you share...
Yes, go for
Fair
it.
enough. Good day. Boodoo. Would you rather share your location with everyone all the time,
Gross.
or never be able to use GPS ever again?
Can I loophole this?
No, you're constantly being docked.
No. I can't use GPS ever again.
You can't, like...
I personally...
You can't be in proximity. You can't be in proximity of it.
There we
It would
go.
no longer work.
Okay. I was gonna say, can we loophole this? Because Silver's normally the navigator, so...
Nope. If you're anywhere near it, within 100-mile radius, it won't work.
So... I'm just gonna stand off to the
I'd
side.
go without.
Yeah.
Go with that. You can learn how to read a map.
I've got a map.
I can rely decently as is on just road signs,
Yeah.
and I'm okay at geography. So I wouldn't get I wouldn't get horribly lost, only mildly, inconveniently lost.
Only unfortunately lost, but not horribly.
Yeah, it just not worth having the headache.
Yeah, I'm constantly being doxxed 24/7.
I've only been doxxed once, and it wasn't fun. It was actually on a Halo 3 stream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Why don't people
Luckily, they didn't get the address right,
Yeah.
but it was an old address.
That's weird. People
What?
are weird.
Mhm.
Why don't people play this game? Doxes people playing game.
Mhm.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't know. I think that the best way to deal with people like that and trolls is literally to not acknowledge them. I just didn't acknowledge them.
Yeah.
And when I banned the account, they had like 2 alts.
Yep.
And once I banned those, they never appeared again. Because I just wouldn't acknowledge what they were saying. So they weren't getting any reaction.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of what works.
Oh. Oh. That's when you have the trump card. When they dox you, you suddenly start listing off their social security number, their blood type, their
Oh,
coordinates.
I wish.
Fucking wish, yeah.
What? So here's another one. Would you rather have a pause button for your life or a rewind button?
I don't think there's anything I'd want to redo.
How far back is the rewind? Is this a you time it out rewind, or is it a like you hit the rewind button and you hold it for like 5 seconds, or is it like, I'm gonna rewind and it takes you back immediately 1 year?
It's like the movie or The Remote, where you can
Yeah.
go back as far as you need to.
I'd have to put myself on a very strict caveat system of only allowing myself 1 minute of rewind.
It's like an autosave, really. It's like
Yeah.
someone says something you don't like, and then you just deck them, and then you rewind it
Oh
again.
no, I'm 100% going to Vegas and making very minor amounts of profit in different casinos, and then
That
leaving.
would be good.
Because like, oh yeah, no, like he showed up, he lost 30 grand, made 40 grand, and then left. And then 2 months later, we found him again over in that casino. He lost 30 grand, made 40 grand, and left.
Well, 68% of people agreed with you with that one.
Yeah.
It's a really fun. It's a fun website. It's called Would You Rather?
Would I rather? Would I rather
Be emotionless or feel too much?
So, funny fact about me. I've had to teach myself the proper emotion thing. And I still get it wrong to this day.
Interesting.
So, I don't know, maybe feeling too much because it would be an entirely different scenario. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I don't
Silver,
know.
way too empathetic. Empathic.
I do think I sometimes end up hurting myself for being too much of an empath.
I mean, he deals
But
with me every
I'd
day.
rather be an empath than not, so I don't know. I don't know. I like trying to understand people.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I was closed off for so long. Wow, you sound like super edgy now. Like, I know, it's cringe. I'm cringe.
What about you?
Probably shut it off, I think.
Just take a break.
Take a break. I feel deeply in a lot of ways, and sometimes it just can become too much.
Yeah, I get that.
You know, big think too. I'm a big thinker.
Don't think, only do.
Is it like a lot of like just pondering things over and over again?
Yeah, I think. Speaking about
Or
thinking, I
overthinking.
think I'm gonna call my side of the stream for tonight.
Okay.
It's been fun.
It has been.
Like,
Running around like a spaz.
I know. I didn't have any plans for tonight, anyways. 5 hours? That's not bad. I started late, anyways, but
I'll probably still be going for a while.
yeah, I'm not gonna be leaving call, but well, I might for a little bit. Go do things. Yeah, no, this is where I'm going to plan on calling it for tonight. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching. Thank you in chat, Panda, Monkey Thief, DK, Ajax. Yeah, thanks for sitting in call. Was fun. I plan to be back on Tuesday with something, hopefully with a little bit more motivation underneath my belt. Interesting. And with all that being said, links, places, description stuff? Yeah. Alright, until next time, be safe, be kind. Peace.